All these people with boyfriends.
Right? I'm jealous.
Sorry. Not sorry though, really.
I'm not sorry one bit. I love my boyfriend to death.
You're sorry as a sympathetic apology, being like, it's great that I have one and everything. That's not going to change, but I'm sorry that you feel that way, sort of
Correct.
thing. And you know what? I take your sympathy.
Well,
But
I think you
that's
can
why
take
I'm
that
not-
sympathy and shove it up your ass because, like,
Hey,
Maybe later.
girl, who's the drama queen here
Sure.
now?
I mean, it's not my fault that I got lucky enough to find a great man that loves me. So,
I mean, I did,
Man.
but that was a tragic story.
right.
I'm not going to go
What
into
I
that
do.
again.
see, mine just pretended to love me for a year and a half, and that was like, "Okay, bye." So that was
Don't
fun.
go looking on dating apps. Go on something that's totally different that you would not expect to find
See,
someone on.
people
like
say that, but
TikTok. That's where
Well-
me and Cubby met.
but
my
I
cubby.
mean,
Wait a minute, you met through TikTok?
Yes.
That's
but
odd.
I mean, to be fair, like my boyfriend found me on Grinder, so
Wow.
I mean, it could be worse.
So there's
Wow.
something to those apps.
But I mean, like, he basically saw my profile and he was like, "Hey, you're cute. I never ever get on here. But here's my Snapchat." And so I was like, "Okay." So then we started talking on Snapchat, and then a week later we went on our first date. So, and then the rest is pretty much history because after the third date we got together, and then like 2 months later I moved in with him. So.
So you practically lesbianed your way through that relationship, huh?
This is very true.
Yeah, I met my former partner on gay.com.
What?
Wow.
That's a thing.
Wow. I remember that.
You keep in mind, this was back at the early, I think it was like 2003.
I didn't even know there was a gay.com. I mean,
Yep.
I shouldn't be surprised. That's
Actually, I
really
think it
true.
still exists.
Just not used.
We met in a gay.com chat room. We chatted for a bit, and I think we like moved on to something else. Maybe we just started texting, and then he got me
Sexting.
into or maybe it was like AIM. AOL Instant Messenger. I think we moved to or something. It was something off gay.com.
While
But
we wait for everything to get going, is it okay if I roll some stats on here?
you're rolling stats.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a backup character.
Yep. Just so you'll see what's like, you'll see dice going and be like, that's me rolling stats right now.
It's like just the thing is, you can't kill off your character if you like these stats better.
Well, the thing is, though, is that
Watch
like
me.
Well, it depends. If your character is
And I did all that work on that oath.
I won. You know I won.
the thing is that when your character dies, just have like be like, "Oh, he had a twin and he's the same name."
I am not even kidding. I literally have done that because I was playing a kobold wizard in a campaign with my friends, and I rejoined in the middle of a dungeon, and they just instantly killed my character because they're like, "Oh, it's a kobold," and I was like, "That's shitty. That's not nice. Why would you do that?"
Alex, can you speak? Okay, we can hear you
That's
good.
enough.
That is audio. Yay!
Um,
Drinking my iced coffee.
but like, if your character's stats are that crappy, let's be honest, he's gonna die by itself.
No, I think that just means you're not role playing properly.
Yeah, of course. If his stats are all below 8, he's not going on an
Okay.
adventure.
That poor character.
Oh God.
Why does this thing hate me with roll?
It hates you so much.
Oh my lord.
It hates me so much.
That
I rolled
that's
another shitty
that's
character.
that's 2 8s, a 10 and 11,
Are you-
and that's
Are
only
you
4 of them.
rolling your stats?
For a backup character.
Do you want me to roll your stats?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh,
You can't roll his stats.
So, my first roll is a 17.
Oh well, that's not too bad.
oh my god.
I mean, it's not
Second.
great, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, second is a 15.
What? This thing hates. This is why I don't roll on this because it hates me.
It-
17
you don't
again.
have to roll on here, and right now I'm not telling you to create a new character, anyways. So if you
know.
wanted to just do it manually, you're very welcome to. This is kind of for
I'd like
shits and
to.
giggles, but based off
I'd
of
like-
this, it's a bunch of shit.
It's just
Those
shit.
stats.
It is just shit.
Those stats are nice.
Because those are stats for a sorcerer.
I had a DM who was pretty gnarly in that game. We were rolling 46, dropped the lowest, no rerolls, and when you roll them, they are in order, and you need to choose your class and your race beforehand.
That's pretty harsh.
Yeah. It made some funny stuff.
I don't necessarily disagree with it, just harsh. I think I want to say Matt Colville does kind of like that, except he lets you choose your class after you roll the stats.
That makes more sense if
Yeah.
you like, because it's like, oh, hey, if you were born as a really twinky, skinny orc, it's like, okay, you're not gonna be a barbarian, you know,
I can't even imagine a
twinky, skinny orc.
yeah like that. Like that's like a oxymoron. Like
Yeah.
just definitely does not exist.
He's the
You
one.
mean you mean 5 in Umbrella Academy? I'm the daddy now.
Like the only thing I can think of is a goblin. So you mean goblin?
I identify as a goblin, so like,
Okay, Cyrus.
yes,
that picture you
dice make
posted,
click clack.
Cyrus, that picture you posted is messing me up so much.
What picture?
With the 3 dachshunds.
Oh, the 3 dogs. Oh yeah, it's crazy, right?
Missing a picture.
I
He
will
posted-
share it.
Where?
yeah.
I will put it on the Discord.
He
Oh,
posted it
it's-
on his actual Facebook. I'm friends with him on Facebook, so
Oh.
Yeah, we're friends on Facebook. Get at our level.
well, I'm same with Cub Knight. I'm friends with Cub Knight.
Okay, there you go. Everyone gets the trippy dog picture.
Wow. That is crazy.
Because it looks normal until you look closer, and then it's like, oh, wait a minute.
What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Not okay. Not okay. I want none of those.
I want all 3 of them. My apartment doesn't let me have animals.
Oh.
Mine does. I have 2 snakes and a cat.
I had a dog, but that's also a tragic story. Well, it's not as tragic. She was 14.
Oh, I remember seeing that picture.
She was adorable. She would glare at me every time I gave her hugs. She'd be like, "What are you doing?"
Ugh, human, get off of me.
Human, get off of me.
No, that's pretty straightforward. All right. Anyways, where were we? We want to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Play some Dungeons and Dragons. Let's welcome to B&D. This is the next chapter. As you know, all notice by leveling up
Yay.
to level 3. You all have. Well, actually, let's give me a
Woke up this
recap.
morning and just like, I feel a little stronger today.
Yeah. Do you?
Just a little bit.
Do you feel stronger?
I feel it. No, if I'm actually stronger, that's a totally different thing. But I feel
Feel stronger. Okay.
It's entirely emotional.
You
I
kind
am
of
emotionally.
psychosomatic.
you woke up and you just wanted to take an oath.
I did. I decided it was time.
Mm-hmm. There's a time in life in every paladin. Yeah. So what happened previously on B&D?
Well, we just got back from the encampment.
We rescued a dude from encampment, and Cyrus successfully Mothmanned somebody.
Well, tried to.
It was successful. I got him off the ground.
Got
That's
him
all that
about
counts.
2 feet off the ground, and then he's like, "Please drop me. I would do much better on my feet."
Okay, I guess. Still
What
successful.
happened
I
is
still put a little tick next to the people Mothmanned away.
You did
Last
allow this extremely injured monk to run faster.
What happened is that I had a great diversion.
Sure.
Yeah, me.
You did a great job, guys.
No. I did.
Yeah.
Everyone
No.
focus on me.
Yeah. I mean,
With that 2 charisma check.
Yeah.
2 charisma check.
and to be fair, Affable, was getting along with the Tortles in the group too. So, I mean, it was kind of a group effort, mostly Kriv. Although he kind of ruined. I suppose he actually more ruined it, considering that he was recognized.
But hey, everyone focused on me.
And you ran and escaped.
How could they not focus on the beautiful lizard man mug?
Right?
Well, he's not a lizard folk. He's a Dragonborn. They're very different creatures.
Sorry, it was force of
Okay.
habit. I usually play lizard folk.
Oh, it hit you with my tail. I do have a tail. Right?
Yeah, your blue tail. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have a tail.
Oh, is it the other one that the other
Yeah, it's
subrace that has a tail?
the Dragon Blood does. Ravenites don't have tails. Do you remember who the monk was?
Leon, here's a
Let me
Alf-
actually spell it. Just his first name, because I'm just not going to use his last name because I can't pronounce it.
yeah, Leosin. He was a half elf.
Do you remember what group he was a part of?
Crickets.
Does anybody take notes?
I
What was the question?
did.
I knew the day would come when one of my 400 empty notebooks that I buy because I think they're cute are useful.
What was the question?
So I'm quizzing you all on what happened last time here. Do you remember who the monk was? That was answered correctly with Leosin. But what group was he a part of?
The Harpers.
There we are. Cyrus could say star.
Inspiration.
No, just a star.
Aw.
just a star that you had to provide.
He had some information. Do you remember what information he had?
No.
I mean, it was about like what we have to do next, or
Yeah.
No metagaming. Yeah, I understand.
Like, I don't want to.
I understand no metagaming, but
Google
but do you
get-
remember specifically what was supposed to be given in this part of the chapter?
I'm gonna turn my camera off real quick.
I mean,
I don't know.
what I remember is we basically, this is the guy that we saved, right? That you're talking about from that camp.
Yeah, Leosin. You saved Leosin. Leosin had some information. He was a
Right.
member of the Harpers. What information did he have in regards to the camp?
Something about tyranny of dragons.
And the ride to Tiamat.
There you go.
There was some sort of a horde of a certain dragon queen, I think. Can't remember. It's still on the tip of my tongue, but I can't finish it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to tell you guys. Make sure you take notes because some of this information could be important. Hold on. Because you saved him, you get a whole bunch of information that you would have gotten if you would also had asked the right questions. And everybody else. So I'm going to do a little copy pasta here. This is all the information you should receive from Leosin.
Oh, that is a lot of information.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, ignore some of the comments such as Area 4.
So I'm just gonna put the notebook aside and we're going to digital notes.
Wow.
The power of copy paste.
Mhm.
2 level 1 spells that save lives.
So this is the camp of the cult of the dragon. Praise Tiamat's glory. If you were talking to one of the people, they would have said that. Not everyone here is a full-fledged member of the cult. Many are new initiates working towards full acceptance, and many others are simple mercenaries. The kobolds are here because of someone named Rezmir is manipulating them. They've got hunters they've hired to basically feed the camp. The cult has been ranging far and wide on small raids to collect treasure. Prisoners are used for manual labor in the past. A few have converted and become loyal members of the cult, but most die eventually overworked and undernourished. Cave in the back is off limits to all those that have been cleared by Mondath and Rezmir, which includes a handful of guards of kobolds. It is known around the camp as the nursery. It's open secret that there's some dragon eggs back there.
The nursery?
There's a half dragon named Rezmir. Came to the area a few months ago, and she set up the camp. Mondath handles the day-to-day operations. Half dragon named Cyanrath, which you guys are all familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
It's Mondath's right hand. The mother of dragons, praise Tiamat's glory, shall return. And when the day comes, all the nations of the world shall tremble before her majesty. And apparently, for some reason, Leosin was of special interest. Where plunder for nearby settlements is stored in the cave. No one but Rezmir knows how much is there altogether. So that's the information that Leosin would have been communicated, except more into his style versus the verbiage here, because I copy pasted from the module. So you guys get back to Greenest. You guys get a long rest. feel better, feel a little more leveled.
I say some words, some special words.
Have some breakfast. Have some breakfast. And Wesson actually wanted to talk to you guys. Do you want to do anything first before you meet with Wesson?
Well, first, let's do that.
By the way, quick side note question: is anybody proficient in thieves tools?
I wish.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right, Roland.
That's his green shell.
Yes. I guess Roland wakes up and heads out and, goes towards Leosin.
Everybody's just gonna, after they hear that Leosin wants to speak with y'all, go find him.
I say a quick prayer and then I go.
So Leosin says, friends, thank you so much for helping out. I'm still pretty injured, so this is probably going to take me several days for recovery, but after all you've done for me personally and for the people of Greatest, I hate to ask anything more from you, but the need is great, and I dare to hope that you can aid me in one more time. I need you to return to the cultist camp. You know your way around now. If the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid, or a large body of them marches away, or if anything substantial is carried into or out of that cave, I need to know. If you have a chance to get into the camp and look around again, it would be an ideal way to spot anything that's changed. Also, I don't recommend you letting yourselves get captured. He adds with a wry smile.
Well, I'm not gonna go in the front door because they're gonna recognize me.
Yeah.
You might allow yourselves a couple of days. It's not something that you necessarily need to be in a hurry to go back, but things may change. People may forget about the commotion or what have you, or you could just go out on the outskirts and just watch from above. Just whatever information about what's happening at that camp you can get me would be much appreciated. Especially for what's in that cave.
what's in the cave?
Well, it has been referred to as the nursery and something about some dragon eggs.
I'm excited.
We can go.
Let's go destroy some eggs.
First, we need to go to the camp.
But see, we could raise them as our own.
Not if they're born evil.
Now that's dragon profiling right there. That
No one is born evil. Evil is made. Evil must be extinguished.
Would I know about dragons enough to refute that?
I would, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
It's not it.
I mean, if you want to roll me, if you want to try to refute it, but want to think like specific, like more specifically back or anything, you can definitely roll a history check. Kriv, you can do it with advantage.
Well, I mean, dragons are like my favorite enemy.
Mm-hmm.
So I
you've
think
been doing a lot of search. Actually, you could both of you could roll with advantage.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
No
I think
matter
I have
what.
advantage anyway. Is it history? You said.
A history check.
Well, regardless of advantage, there you go.
Yeah, I'm going to say that from your perspective, Roland, is the common idea is that chromatic dragons are evil, and metallic dragons are good. How you actually feel towards all dragons in general is another matter altogether.
Correct. Yeah.
And that's for you to decide. But the general thought is that. Kriv, on the other hand, your memory is kind of fuzzy, but you're pretty sure pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, I relay that info.
Theoretically, would I be able to look through my books and see if I grabbed a book on dragons by rolling percentile die?
Yeah. Okay. I got a DC.
Okay.
So roll me
Percentage?
percent. Yeah.
Okay. So that is 49.
You know what? You must have left that book
Yeah.
at Candlekeep. You
Darn.
didn't think like when you were heading out. Neither you nor your master did thought that it would be handy. Like you're a pseudo dragon. It's fine.
Yeah, I grabbed the dragon cookbook instead of the book on dragon anatomy. Like, so they both have a picture of dragons on the front. How am I supposed to know the difference, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So all you have is the basic philosophy of what people like. If you're going to be talking about the different colors of how it would be, but nothing too major about anything about like, well, if a black dragon grew up being raised by a gold dragon, then it would actually be a good dragon or anything. You don't know.
See, I don't have that knowledge, but I do have a killer dragon omelet recipe.
Their eggs are pretty big.
One omelet for everybody.
Anyways, moving on. Leosin also mentions that he will offer you 150 gold pieces a piece for doing it.
Oh yeah, did we even get our gold for saving Leosin?
Yeah, I believe that was 250 gold each.
Did I add that? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay.
He also lets you know that he is going to take a few days of recovery, and then he's going to head up to Elturol to consult with his friend Unthor Froome. Let me type that.
Yes, please.
Add some. So he expects you're probably going to take a day or two to get this job done, but by the time you get back, he will actually have already been on his way. So you can go to Elturel to meet up with him to get your pay and to provide him with any information that you find.
Yay!
In the meantime, you have the ability to have a couple days downtime to do whatever you want in town. The repairs to buildings have been going well. The tavern, while not like up to peak efficiency, has been known to be gathering place for people. Just to kind of relax from whatever their work that they've been working on to fix up the town. But anybody want to do anything?
I'm gonna help with repairs.
Mhm.
For the day and a half.
Roland is going to look through the town and maybe see if there's any information on like where he could find maybe better arrows or bows or etc. etc.
Right now, the only place that would be able to provide you any sort of arrows is the armory in the keep, and sadly, they only have regular arrows.
Okay.
So, if you need some more, they'll be happy to provide you a 20 bundle.
Yeah, I mean, I have enough arrows.
But this is a pretty small town, so like magic stuff, you've not really seen that much.
I think I'd like to help with repairs as well, because I could use my gravity magic to make things easier to handle. Probably help with the larger construction.
How are the people being fed right now? Like rations and small food?
Yeah, the mill, being that it was saved, even though it technically was a trap for you guys, not really actually saving any, being burned down, is still in production. So they are not like back up and running where food is in their ready supply. They are still getting some in because most of the farms around Greenest weren't hit much at all. So the food is good, but they need to kind of like get all the infrastructure back up and running is all. So
Then I'm gonna do like a popular soup. I'm gonna make sure food is being done with my cooking utensils and my pouch of spice,
excellent.
making the morale go up.
Yeah, well, all the workers maybe taking some soup out to the workers themselves so that they don't have to like go into the kitchen or something like that, and they could just kind of eat on site or something.
Yeah. Oh, probably there's no kitchen, so it's probably just outside, right?
I mean, there are still some kitchens that are intact. The tavern, while it did have some damage, it was one of the first ones that were built, and but the kitchen was pretty much. I mean, it was ransacked, so stuff was all over the place. But once they just got it up and orderly, everything was fine.
Well, the food is gonna taste really good because I rolled a 19 on my dice, so plus proficiency, plus 2, 21.
Excellent.
And I guess I have the pouch of spices too, so you know.
Yeah, so that made it even tastier. A few of the townsfolk, as you're all help for everyone who's helping out, they do give you a little bit of gold. It's not much. I would like each of you to roll me a d6.
I'm gonna refuse
Yay.
gold.
Six.
Roland is going to look for any of like horses or basically any animals that need to be taken care of. And he's
Making-
gonna, try and help in that area and whatnot.
Making sure that they're all well rounded back up if they were run off or something like that.
Yeah,
Do a little ranging to find lost animals.
yeah. Do you want me to roll animal handling for that?
Yeah, go ahead. It's good enough.
And then I don't know what that +1 was for.
Okay. In any case, whatever you rolled on the d6 is how much gold you get. So it's not much, but it's...
I got a 6.
I didn't hear correctly. Sorry.
So if you're helping out in town,
Sorry.
you can roll a d6 to find out how much gold you get from the townsfolk for thanking you for helping out.
I'm not taking any.
I'm refusing the gold as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, now I can't take the gold.
I mean, maybe you didn't realize it, that they weren't.
I don't know anything, so we'll take the gold.
Because these two are very insistent on not taking it. Well, the people, the townsfolk, are practically insisting that they take it. But these two, under different moral reasons, are not taking it.
I will take it.
I was say I take it. Roland's like, someone's gonna give me gold? Okay. More gold to kill evil dragons with.
Money.
Uh,
Ha
and-
ha ha ha.
I will spend some time in the cemeteries and pray and focus on making funeral rites for the people that need it.
Mm-hmm.
How much gold did we get?
Well, you got, because you rolled a 6 on your d6, you got 6 gold.
Did you
Yay!
hear Chalae?
Yeah, and people appreciate the funeral rites. The priest from the Temple of Chintia, who's kind of like the main priest, the head priest in the area. So he's been pretty much taking care of all of this. Really appreciates the help, and he'll also give you a few gold for helping out. And again, it's all the d6, and you get 4 gold.
Nice.
It's some gold. It's not a lot, but you know.
For these
Yeah.
villagers, it's a lot.
It's very
Mhm.
gracious of them.
Yeah. And heck, they might give you more if you find some of their stuff that's been stolen from them too. All right. Anything else you want to do, or should we head back off to the camp?
Yeah, I have questions
Hmm.
for what's his name? Leosin.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go to him and I'm gonna write some things on my papers. The questions are simple. Does he know the configuration of the caverns? Do you know what kind of cavern it is?
He did not see the inside of the cave.
Okay. Does he know if it goes up or down or anything?
No, he you could barely see into it. It was like 15 feet tall opening, and then it just kind of went into dark from what he was able to see.
Okay.
He didn't actually get near the cave entrance or anything to like get a good look in, because as far as he got was, well, he was kind of tied up and put at a stake that was nearby.
And does he know if there's any survivor that we need to rescue in this cave?
And not that he is aware of.
Good. So I'm gonna go see the general and ask for certain things.
Okay. So you go to the armory?
Huh?
Going to the armory to pick up some gear?
No, but I'm gonna whisper you so you can text me afterward.
Oh, okay. Other than that, ready to head off to camp.
Yeah.
Move this over here. Move this over here to make this easier for myself. Just realized that I hadn't fixed this. Yeah. All right. All right, cool. So he can provide all that for you.
You can provide me everything
Yep.
in good quantities.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah, that should be too much of a problem.
Good. I'm gonna look for I guess 5 shields or 5 plank of wood, large ones.
Okay.
They don't have to be heavy or anything. Just
So you just need some shields.
the equivalent of a shield or a big leaf or something like that.
Yeah, they could probably find something for you.
Good.
Mm.
And I'm ready to go when they are. So
Okay.
I'm probably, since I'm the strongest one, I'm gonna drag the cart that I asked for.
Oh, they can provide your horses too.
Okay.
So you've got a pair of draft horses.
Cool.
So Sister Friederika, as you're getting ready to head off to the camp, drives up with a cart.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 horses carrying it.
And everything is in it?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You said, wait, what's your strength score?
I have a 18 in strength.
She's a strong girl.
Okay.
A cart lets you drag 5 times your normal strength score.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Just
The cart they give you is enough to hold your supplies as well as be able to carry your entire party.
I was just asking because of the whole strongest comment.
Oh.
But you could also have a few spare horses to go with you, and some of you ride the other horses.
Nice.
However you want
assumed
to.
I was the strongest. I didn't know if it was true. My bad. So
You never know. Possibly.
So I'm just sitting in the cart whenever people are ready.
All aboard?
All right.
I would like to just generally pick up some extra spell components just in case. Just some general stuff.
Sure. Easy enough.
Would any of them allow us to have horses to maybe have not like a carriage, but basically horses to kind of travel with us?
Just riding horses?
Yeah, but to kind of like you said, he has a cart or whatever, but maybe to drag the cart or et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, you got a cart with 2 horses.
Yeah.
who are
Okay.
who are dragging or hitched up to the cart.
Because I didn't ask for horses, I just asked for a cart. And
They gave you
horses
horses
were-
too.
Yeah, horses were provided.
The cart they provided you was probably bigger than you thought it was going to be, because they thought you were actually asking for a cart that could carry your entire party as well as your supplies.
Okay. So I guess like. Does anybody have proficiency in land vehicles?
I don't, but I can manage, I guess.
Because I mean,
What would that be?
Do you want to do it, Roland?
I mean that's fine. I mean my animal handling is decent, so
It's survival, I think.
Yeah, I would probably do it more animal handling if I was going to have you rolled. These are well trained horses, so it would be if I had you roll, it would be a pretty easy roll. So
yeah. I mean I can
I've-
drive the cart. I mean that's fine.
I
yeah,
get
so
no
any of you could
sorry.
pretty much drive it. I mean, survival would just be more about navigation in that point.
Yeah.
So the one who are coming in the cart, you can see that in the cart there's planks of wood, logs, and pots full of sap. Yeah. And like 5 planks / shields or something.
All right.
Oh,
And
and I said 18, but never mind. My strength score right now it's 21.
how do your strengths rated to 21?
Because I drug myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Duh. All right.
Is that like a racial thing?
No, it's
It's a
class thing.
blood hunter thing.
Oh yeah.
Hey, order of
Yeah,
the
I'm not
mutant.
proficient in the blood hunting.
It's okay.
That's all right.
The Order of the Mutant, or like in Pathfinder, or where the alchemist can use mutagens.
Yeah, yeah,
That kind of thing.
yeah. I understand the concept. I just didn't know it was a thing.
He's a witcher.
Clearly.
Yeah, I mean it's basically like D20 modern. I don't know if you've ever played that, but yeah, it's kind of similar.
Close enough. So we're on the go, I guess.
So you're taking a day to help out around town. Some of you picking up a few pieces of gold. Sister Friederika acquiring a cart. And so now you have a cart for your journey back to the camp.
Wonderful.
And you have an easy time of it. Nothing really happens. But when you get back to the camp, the entire what was the kobold area, all the kobold huts seem to have been burned down, and there seems to
How
be
dare they?
no one around. Actually, I forgot I needed to roll. I can do that here. See if there's anybody. Oh, look, there's 2. So I can.
You said there's no. I was to say there's no one around us. It's like
You do see on the upper level, next to a campfire, 2 2 it looks like humans from a distance. If you guys want to put yourself on the map just to show where you are, you're welcome to do that. But yeah, based off of what you could tell, the place looks abandoned. Practically abandoned, I should say. The only thing that remain are just the huts on the upper level and the guard towers, but there doesn't seem to be anybody in the guard towers.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Are all those tents there?
All the ones on the upper level. So well, here, let me do some drawing. So like here are there. The
Okay.
rest of them are have been burned down. Those were also where the kobolds used to were resident. And
Cyrus, did you have trouble putting your character in there?
I still don't know how to do it, so I just
uh,
put a text of my character's name.
Click and
And I
drag
was
on
trying-
the
Just-
turtle. Click and drag on your name towards the map.
Yeah, so you just click like your journal,
You,
but
the-
you just
yeah,
drag
you,
it to the map.
like I can have 25 Sister Friederika if I want, because I'm copying myself.
and it's not the name; it's the when you mouse over your name and you get the 3-line thing, which is over your character portrait on there. And this is from your journal.
Oh,
There we go.
that's very large.
It's okay, the DM can fix it.
Yay! Now I am
Nice.
tiny again.
Oh, we lost.
Lost this stuff. Oh, there he is.
Like, sister, come back. Oh, I can't hear him now. Oh no.
Oh no,
You succeeded.
there he is. Okay,
Yeah.
we're back. All right.
Sorry. I had to reload.
Roland. I rolled a perception check to just see what I notice.
You do notice that based off of some of the tracks, it looks like that most of the camp's wagons and pack animals moved in a train towards the west.
Okay. But I mean, we need to go into that cave, right? I'm assuming.
That was one of the things I mentioned.
Yeah. So, I mean, Roland's gonna start heading over there, I guess. I'm guessing he would see these people or whatever.
Mm-hmm. We're not paying you much mind.
I'm going to attempt to hit them.
Yeah.
You're going to kill some random beings because with that check, it looks like they're hunters.
Hunters like good guys.
Like they were paid. These were guys that were probably paid by the Cult of the Dragon to go out and hunt for food to feed the camp. And there's just a few that are still around, and they're just doing their job of hunting.
Right, but they're still allied with the cult, right?
Eh,
You don't know that.
Okay, I'll go
Let's
over.
ask questions.
mhm.
Right, I'll go over here and
Let's
I'll
hold on for a moment. Is Kriv? Are you trying to talk because I can't hear anything from you?
I was saying they're allied with whoever pays them the most money.
Yeah. So they're just guys trying to live their life.
all right. I will have an arrow knocked though in my bow,
Mm-hmm.
and I will be like, like friend or foe, pretty much.
Yeah, howdy, fellas.
Huh?
Howdy, fellas.
Oh, okay.
Hi there.
What's going on?
Just
I thought
seeing-
everybody left here besides the people who were back in the cave.
we came to meet them. We were told to come here to meet them.
Oh, okay.
Is there anyone else here besides the people in the cave?
No, they all left like yesterday. Apparently, there was a whole bunch of hullabaloo. I was out hunting at the time, and they just packed up and just shipped it right on out. Don't know what the big deal was, but hey, they're paying, man.
We just got here today, so we don't know what's all going on either.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. They just pay. They just pay me to go hunting, so
You can see
Understandable.
Sister Friederika hiding behind the tents and looking.
what are you looking at?
The entrance of
There's
the cave.
nothing to hide about. These men here will not do us harm.
Roland's gonna check out this tent because that's where that mean guy was.
It is empty.
Like completely empty.
Yeah, there's no one in there.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for all the information you gave us. We're just gonna go back into the cave now, the nursery, and meet who we came here to meet.
Sister, you do spot someone in the cave near the cave entrance, but they kind of like slink back into the shadows.
Well, I'm gonna do a perception check to like not use my actual passive. So perception, I have 22.
Cool.
I do the same.
Cool.
I'm talking to the hunter.
I would like to do the same, but with dark vision.
I mean, I have dark vision too.
Cool.
Okay. Pew. That's a crit.
You have disadvantage in dim light.
Cool.
I feel like this is all gonna go absolutely nowhere.
I'm gonna go to the cave.
Okay.
Well, fellas, have a good day, and we'll see you later.
I'm gonna drag the cart.
Or have lead the horses.
Exactly. Yeah, you understood.
Get it closer to the.
Yep.
All right. So you park the car, and this is where things get fun.
The black circle.
I was like, I don't see anything.
This is
So
the
look
black
Look to your left.
I see Sister
you know what?
Friederika.
Oh,
I
all I
don't
see,
see
all I
anything.
see is a black screen.
I can see.
You
Sister
might have to
Friederika.
scroll to the left side
No,
of the screen.
Oh, yeah, you
probably
gotta zoom out.
So
Like I said, I see Sister Friederika, but everything is black.
yeah, that's the same thing on mine. I'm gonna have to reload the page.
Do I need to reload the page?
Maybe. What does the light do?
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh,
Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, that's better.
Zhindrolov, put some light on that. But everybody with dark
Chalae.
vision should have dark vision set up.
Chalae, you coming?
Anyway, hold on. I can get rid of that one. And
I don't see anything in the front place.
Where? Why is this not working? There she is. Can you just make sure you're all set up properly?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I got my dark vision set up.
I'm gonna unload the wood. Cover it in the sap.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Can everybody hear me now?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
but
hear
we
you now.
Smoke
Okay.
the.
Well, I'm not sure how well that's.
Well,
You're-
funny part, I'm
you're gonna
trying
put
to
it-
do to not meta. Okay.
Does anybody have like?
I mean, you can start. I'm not sure.
I mean, I always see darkness, correct?
Yeah,
Does
except
anybody
Zhindrolov
have,
has
like-
light.
So
Okay,
I
can
will-
you cast light? I can just shoot it.
Sure.
Okay, so my range is, I mean, it's a long bow, so I mean, obviously, I have a lot of range. It out to 120 feet.
Is that a? Because if you do that, you're literally alerting everything that's in the cave that we're coming in.
There's a good chunk of us. Let's see, what? At least 3 of the 5 have night vision, dark vision. So we can get a good going on before possibly alerting them, and we can still communicate with what's going on.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I have dark vision too, so I mean,
Yeah, you, me, and Cyrus at least for sure have dark vision. I'm not sure about Sister or Chalae.
I'm a half drow, fine with dark vision.
Yep.
Really,
You
just
do,
Sister
so-
Friederika.
What is it again?
oh yeah, if we're in darkness, invisible too, by the way.
You're invisible to people that relies on dark vision to see you.
Correct. I'm just gonna note that thing.
Oh, hold on.
I mean, I asked for a lot of wood.
Um,
Do you
Are
see
they
better
relying-
now?
are they relying on dark vision to see?
Maybe, maybe not.
So I guess I'm gonna lay the wood on the pointillé, the dots.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not make a fire so I can be invisible?
Dark vision besides you.
I do not have dark vision either, so I will be here
And you-
with my light. If you would like me to, I can light your new glaive.
You can literally see a shit ton of wood being laid down on the ground. It is clear not for light.
Zhindrolov sniffed a little with his trunk and is like, I'm not sure if smoking will really work. This seems to be a external.
It's worth the try, I guess.
I think our best bet would be to just go through the cave.
Can I start walking?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see there's a guy right here. Just so you know.
Walk into the DM says.
And well, no.
He's invisible.
Oh, like the light changing? That's so cool. I've never seen that before. Sorry.
All right, so I see this guy. I see. Would I imagine that he's evil, etc.?
Possibly.
Okay. I'm going to, I guess, attempt to assassinate him.
Yeah, actually, here. Let me quickly. I think I might have. Yeah, he's a he looks like to be in that dragon claws that you've seen.
Okay.
So if you look like in your handouts, you can see what it looks like.
All right. I'm going to do this. So I get to make 2 attacks with my bow. I'm gonna assume I have advantage because I'm invisible.
Yeah, because you're.
The second one is a crit.
Ow.
So I also will roll 2d8s for the extra damage. So I deal that much 17 plus 15. That's what I deal for damage.
15?
No. 7 plus 15 plus 15.
Oh, okay. So you kill him.
39.
Holy moly, how do you deal 39 damage at level 3?
I am a dread ambusher.
Yay, Gloom Stalker!
Now I am the DPS.
Okay. Now I would like you all to roll initiative.
Ooh. 5.
Before I roll initiative, I'm going to cast this. On myself.
We will say that you casted it before you entered, like earlier, because it lasts for 8 hours and takes about a minute to cast.
Right.
So you can't do that during initiative or anything.
Right. I just had forgot to say that I wanted that. And so I know I'm gonna roll initiative, and it's not gonna be right because I have to add my D8.
Yeah, just go ahead and add it.
Which I mean, I got a 29 for initiative. So.
And yeah. All right. And we're just missing
I rolled a 5. I got 5 total for initiative.
It's okay, Cyrus. We don't blame you. It's not your fault.
That's okay. This may or may not be quick.
This will be quick.
Considering that we have literally death incarnate, it seems, I think we're fine. But
All right. You had that surprise, Roland, and now it's your turn. Being the one who has who's 10 above the highest other initiative.
I mean, hey, I need to make sure I go first to get all my gloom, stuff to proc. So
Yeah.
It's basically rogue spec
Lucky.
thing. So
I mean, with that
alright.
build, you just need to go for assassin, and you're gonna do great.
no, he doesn't even need to go rogue with the Gloomstalker.
My movement speed increases by 10 on my first turn, so I'm going to slink over here. And then, well, would that give him half cover or anything? This one?
Yeah, from that position.
What about here?
No, you'd be able to no cover from there.
Okay, I'm going to attack again. And this time I'm going to bonus action this. Zephyr Strike, which didn't really tell you what it did, so I'm gonna have to. I'll just do that. So I do that. Then I attack twice again because I'm this person. So I deal 5 force damage plus an extra d8.
Death.
Nope. We lost him. So 5 force, 5 piercing, 4 piercing. So we got 9 plus an additional 8.
Did 22 damage on this one.
Yeah, he killed it.
He's dead. All right.
And you did that silently. I don't know why I rolled we rolled initiative.
Okay. Can you see and hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
He's dead.
They're back.
Okay. Yes.
You killed him with over 20 points of damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes. 22 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
There we are. That's enough. I'm gonna keep that up because we'll probably need it later. You know, whatever.
Maybe. Who knows with our walking death.
Zhindrolov will keep to the back. Actually, you know what? Here, hold on.
I'll move forward.
I need your help. Who would like to be in charge of moving Zhindrolov?
I could do that if you want.
Cyrus, okay. I'm going to give you access to Zhindrolov. So you should, while his stuff does pop up for you, I'll still do his actions and everything, but you can just be in charge of his movement. I mean, you're usually kind of hanging out with them anyways, right?
Yeah. I can move them together. Yay.
Give it to the death cleric.
All right. So back up. Okay, thank you. And I have you move room to room so I can describe things for you.
Everything is dark now. There we go.
That's weird. All right. So, what you see over here, you want to get closer to that. Because it looks like that's where you wanted to go, right, Roland? Towards those
Yes.
steps. The entrance to the cave ends here at a 10-foot drop. To your right, broad steps are roughly hewn into a large stone ramp. The cavern below is carpeted with a profusion of fungi ranging from a few inches high to nearly as tall as a human adult. 2 paths lead through the fungi, one on the right and one on the left.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, sure.
Is the path different in any ways, or
Yeah, what are you looking for? Are you...
deflation, dusts? traps.
Can I roll
Oh.
a survival check to see if like
So I'm gonna move Zhindrolov back up here because you should stay in the back, Cyrus.
21.
I'm sorry, I got too excited.
21.
But you do notice on this that there's a trap on the steps right here. Right at the
Oh,
bottom
see, that's
step.
the good thing.
I'm gonna roll survival for the fungi. See if like
Roll me a nature check.
oh. There you go.
Oh, they look like fun guy.
Well.
I can't say guys because fungi is the plural of fungus. So
Funguses.
No.
All right. We don't have anybody with thieves' tools, so
it looks to be that it's just like that step is trapped. So
but we don't know what that
you,
step does.
You could so you could easily avoid it just by like not stepping on it, like skipping that last step. Since you know where the trap is.
Okay. I will skip that step, I guess. And I'll
By the way, this is you guys are seeing like the fastest turtle you have ever seen.
Neum.
Running around.
So down here, there's kind of a path that leads kind of on the right side through the fungi, and one to the left side. So,
can you draw the path so I can see which?
yeah, sure.
Or I don't know if it's that important, but
Yeah, so there's like a path that leads like along here, and there's also a path that kind of leads along here.
okay. I'm gonna roll perception.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh, nat 20. There seems to be something on the right side that seems to be moving. Like, not normal moving.
Where at, though? Exactly.
Right here. Here.
So basically, like, the fungi is moving? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I mean, you can't avoid metaing by moving before everybody else does.
Can I... I'm wondering what you would do.
I'm gonna do like we do when we listen to a horror movie, and I'm just gonna mute myself and yell at the people.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at whatever's moving. How about that?
Sure. Go ahead and fire an arrow with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, because you don't know what you're shooting at.
Okay. Well, it's a 10 with disadvantage.
Yeah. It just kind of like goes into the fungus.
And nothing happens after I do that?
I'm assuming no one has actually gone into one of the paths.
Correct.
So you've got a left path and a right path. I should have also mentioned, with your perception, you did kind of see, in addition to something moving over there, you did see that there was more foot traffic going along the left side.
Okay, so I tell everybody what I see and say that we probably should go on the left side.
I agree. I'll like Ratatouille's Zhindrolov to the left side.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna start on the left side, I guess.
Wait, actually, before we start moving. Everyone come back. Like, I know what I want to do. I'm going to come at cast command towards where the area is moving, like the area of stuff that's moving, and with it, I will say, stand.
Okay. And you have a what's the save on that?
Wisdom of 11.
Okay. All right. You don't see anything happen.
That's right.
You spent a spell slot. Yes.
Okay, so
Moving on. Moving on up. This next area here looks to be let's see. You are easily able to see a bunch of things hanging from the ceiling. You kind of arrived probably like mid-afternoon. So right now it looks like with Zhindrolov's light, you see a bunch of bats on the ceiling.
Exterminate.
well, maybe we shouldn't disturb
damn it.
bats.
Zhindrolov is gonna like cover his staff just to dim his light a little bit to help not disturb the bats.
All right,
Like
so
swarming around.
I'm gonna go around here. Oh wait, hold on.
You're just gonna
hold on.
stomp right through.
No.
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and do a perception check to see if there's anything going on.
There, 21 perception.
All right. You do notice that there are some dead bats on the floor. And
Delicious.
carpeted on the ceiling is a bunch of bats. It's dark, and there's like something on the ceiling, Kriv.
It's not dark. I see perfectly fine.
I mean, light-wise, it's relatively dark. Zhindrolov is actually dimmed his light a little. I'm not changing his light settings or anything, but just enough that hopefully it won't startle it.
We said
I think
there's
we should
dead
walk a
bats
little
on the
bit
floor.
stealthy through here so we don't startle the bats. They could cause a ruckus and let other people know in the cave.
So you said there's dead bats on the ground.
Yes.
Where are the dead bats located?
They're all over the place.
I would like to collect a couple.
And one here, here.
I mean, my concern is why are there dead bats on the ground?
Here.
There's a
I
possibility.
mean, there's just a bunch of them.
It's probably from when they came through this cave the first time.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna just walk.
Okay, so Chalae is stealthing. Zhindrolov is gonna actually try to be quiet and stealth.
I will stealth as well.
That's good enough.
Oh, actually,
I don't know if I'm rolling with advantage or not because
Zhindrolov is actually being relatively noisy. Ching, ching, ching. So, how many people have? It's not bad. 1, 2.
We good.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. Despite the noisy clanging of Zhindrolov, you guys make it quietly through. The bats still just seemed a little housed up there. And as you make it through there, over here, do you notice a spear with a pitted blade lies on the floor near the top of the steps? They're leaning over this way.
Okay. You said a spear with a pitted blade?
Yep.
I'm going to perception.
See a spear with a pitted blade.
I mean, just making sure it wasn't a trap or nothing. Alright, I guess I pick it up.
Cool. You would now have a spear with a pitted blade.
Nice.
Let's see, what do we else look at here?
Are you coming, sister?
Sister Friederika.
You're muted because you were trying to not meta.
Yes. Hello. It's getting hard, okay?
Oh, are you like watching the Twitch or something?
No, I know this part of the dungeon of the campaign.
Oh, you've done Tyranny of Dragons before?
No, just this dungeon was in the campaign.
Oh.
So somebody stole from this, didn't do the
Yeah.
Okay.
So which direction are you going? So we've got which looks to be like, let's see here, how's this?
3 different directions.
So we see a drop off to about a 10-foot ledge to the north, northeast. To the northwest. What am I doing? I'm trying to drag to move the map, and it doesn't work on Roll20, which kind of bugs me. This area is. My numbers aren't showing up for me very well. So.
Well, I think Roland's going to want to go this way.
Okay.
I don't know what everybody else is going to do.
Okay,
But
so you see a bunch of steps
See where
leading to the
Sister
southeast.
Friederika wants to go.
Friederika, do you want to explore down there?
Friederika always does whatever Sister Friederika does, so...
I say we go this way.
Okay, so which way are you guys going?
I mean, I
I
found
say
a
we go to the
spear.
northwest.
I found a spear here, so I mean, I think this is the where we want to go.
Could Cyrus do an investigation to see if there, or would it be survival, to see, like, tracking to see where the most foot traffic would be, similar to the path back?
I mean, I rolled a perception check.
Yeah, honestly, here's what you could, based off of your perception roll, here's what you can see in regards to foot traffic. Is here you see a bunch of footsteps leading to the edge and then leading away. You see a bunch of foot traffic here, you see a bunch of foot traffic here. In any case, it's pretty much about the same.
Yeah.
This way.
Roland's gonna go this way where he found the spear. So, I mean, logic tells him that there's a spear on the ground here for a reason. So,
All right.
and actually, let me.
I want to go this way.
Sister Friederika looks into a pit and just smells a bunch of crap and looks like it's been a trash dump. All right, so are you splitting the party?
Well, Cyrus, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Cyrus doesn't deal well with decisions. So, is Friederika going that way? Or...
I'm guessing this is a pretty good thing for my shell to change. So,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So stop right there.
Okay.
At the base of the steeply descending steps, a curtain hangs across the passage. It is made from hundreds of heavy leather straps, each about the width of a human hand. The straps are fixed to the ceiling and are long enough to drag on the floor. The curtains extends from wall to wall. The leather comes from a variety of local animals and is badly cured. The curtain is several layers thick and with no gaps, so you can't see through it at all.
Can I peek, like lift it a little bit and peek?
How are you going to just do that with your hand?
Um, no. I mean, I would take an arrow and kind of like fold the leather piece like that, and then kind of like peek.
I would probably not.
Straps are pretty heavy. I mean, you do have a pitted spear.
Okay, I'll do that with the spear then.
Okay, using the spear, you easily brush the curtain back. You kind of notice on the right below, there's a place where you can actually like push the curtain back and then like put the spear in place to hold it back from a notch that's in the ground.
All right, so I do that.
Yeah. Inside, you see the smell of old blood assaults your nose. The floor is covered with dried puddles of it. 4 floor-to-ceiling columns are spaced across the chamber, and chains have been strung between them like clothesline. Animal carcasses hang on hooks from the chains. You see gutted and skinned antelope, deer, goats, and what might be big cats, or even a few small bears. Some of this meat has been here for a while, and the smell is a reliable indicator.
Okay. Is there a reason that I can't see like through that now, though?
Because you haven't gone past the curtain.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah. So all you see is meat.
All right. Cyrus would probably continue on.
Well, I don't perceive anything.
Kriv will get to you in a minute.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, now it's revealed.
Yeah, you kind of have to go past the curtain.
So I guess like this is where they fed or whatever, the baby dragons or whatever. I'm
It's
guessing.
kind of cold in here.
Yeah.
It's basically a fridge.
Yeah.
It's a meat locker.
That makes sense.
I mean, hey, the spear is right there. I wanted to check.
Mm. Yeah.
Is the meat good?
Some of it might be. Some of it. Eh. Some of this meat has been here for a while. So the smell is a reliable indicator.
All right, so Roland checks out.
Okay.
Whispered you something, Wind.
Oh yeah, I've been watching. The only thing is I think you're referring to something that does not exist in the game. Oh, you need to. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You wouldn't have need to spend 10 minutes. I don't think your friends were willing to spend 10 minutes in a trash heap.
I know. No, I'm talking about the last one. Oh god, he's revealing the map.
No, you could take some meat. It's no problem.
Okay, good. I'm gonna take
I
some.
wouldn't call that meta. I mean, you're not taking it for what I think you're taking it for, but you're just taking some meat because it's meat, right?
Yeah,
You
if
like
the meat is good, the meat is good.
Yeah. Comes in handy. Okay, so Kriv, I need you to come back.
Come back where?
I moved you.
Because there's something happening.
All right. So in the next area, Simple oil lamps provide some dim, flickering light. This chamber. Let's see
How
here.
unfortunate.
All right. Hold on. All right. So, Kriv, did you go over there by yourself, or did you wait everybody else for everybody else to explode a locker?
I went by myself.
Okay.
'Cause
I want
said
you to
I'm
roll
going
me a
over this way,
d10.
'cause I said I was going this way, and no one.
Yeah,
A
I want you to
D10?
roll me a d10. Oh, okay.
Never separate from the party.
Also,
I said I was going this way. No one else wanted to come with me. That's on the.
yeah, well, this is what happens when you split the party. Let's move those up. There's a couple things I forgot to move.
Yeah.
No, you probably don't see those yet.
Stop metagaming.
I am not. I've done nothing.
Taking meat randomly.
No, I asked if the meat was good. I took good meat
Mm-hmm.
because they were having troubles at the camp with meat.
Also, this is the real reason I grabbed the meat.
It's the real reason why Friederika took the meat.
All right. So as you walk in, you see a bunch of kobolds.
Okay.
So I'm going to need you to roll for initiative.
I don't see no kobolds.
You're not there.
Oh, it's just
Oh.
Kriv.
Yep. Just Kriv. He's gonna get gangbanged by
Yeah, he is.
some kobolds.
Oh, he is. He's alone versus kobolds. Kobolds are vicious creatures. Everybody knows that. And that initiative is vicious too.
Yeah.
Hey, we already know what like 10 plus kobolds can do because they knocked you unconscious with their slings. So
I know. Like it's something. Yeah, I was level 1. Give me a chance.
But there's only 3 here.
Well, shoot.
I only see 3.
I was
Is it-
level.
Yeah, you only see 3. All right. And
Cyrus, you don't have to roll initiative. It's just for Kriv.
I mean, we may need you to roll initiative later
Correct.
once you hear a commotion. But here you are. Got Kriv on there. As you enter the room, go ahead and start walking. I haven't quite initiated everything yet. And all of a sudden you hear, yeah! And let's see here.
I grab my glaive and do a little flourish and just prepare for battle.
All right. First kobold comes over here, grabs something, starts moving down these steps to a gate. Another one. Does a sling attack at you? Assuming 22 hits you for 4.
Yep.
Range 30. Another one moves up. Takes another bing. And another one. That should miss, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then you see a flapping as a wing kobold comes through. Let's see. Is this fly speed? 30 feet. Okay. You can only get about here. And your turn.
Okay. I am going to use my breath attack on this one.
Okay, it's in the air,
Oh, I was trying to go somewhere.
only about 10 feet.
This one is?
Or the one that's down here?
Alright.
I'm sorry, which one?
Yeah, by the gate.
Okay.
This one right here.
We need to make dex.
Dex 12.
Does not make it.
Right. So 7 damage.
Alright. It's one dead kobold. Alright. 3 more sling attacks coming at you. 1, 2, 3.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wasn't done yet.
Go back. You have not been hit
It's
yet,
like, I
but
still haven't
I pre-rolled
done it.
everything.
And then I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on me.
Alright, so you got a +2 to AC. Then you receive a... I'm assuming... What's it? Your AC at right now? 22?
So you get +2, so 21.
21. Okay. So you're still hit by 2 attacks. One of them is crit. So you take a total of
So,
16 damage.
16. You hear a as the gate at the bottom of the steps swing open. Apparently, he was able to unlock the gate before you could. Before you could kill him. And you hear a growling.
okay.
There you are. All right. So Kobold's turns. You see the flying kobold is actually carrying a big rock and gets over your head and drops it. Six does not hit you. Completely misses. And it kind of like flaps away. Before I continue here, you guys, no, you would have gone through, so you're probably still down below, so never mind. Actually, I want everybody else to roll me a perception check.
Yes, sir. Net 20.
17.
Yeah, from the back the way you came, you hear some sort of like squeaks, walking, and fighting, and you can't see Kriv anywhere.
Neum. We'll rejoin.
All right, so I will give you
Don't
go
worry.
ahead and roll for an initiative, and you won't actually join for 2 rounds.
Oh, yay. 18.
Um, 17 with my.
All right. I can spell your name, Cyrus. Really, again. There we are. All right, I'm going to do these two, and then I'm going to resort for actual turn order. Let's see here. Their speed is 30. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's a double move. One. This one, no.
You okay, Cyrus?
Yes, I am Gucci.
He took off the camera for personal reasons.
For Twitch TOS reasons.
Well, I just hear him breathing.
Oh my god.
I didn't know if he was like dying or
My name is
No,
or having a slight anxiety attack. Just want
No, I'm reading.
It's because the cute guy from last game is there, so you know.
No, he's not.
All right, Kriv.
Sad.
No,
Alright.
my manager sent me a very stressful text.
Oh.
So
I could tell.
You okay, honey?
hey, it's not my fault. I don't know if I'm breathing heavy or not. I'm sorry.
Hey, let's
okay.
have Kriv. Let's have Kriv do his turn.
It's
I'm
okay.
trying to select my character. Oh, that's fine. Ah.
I just
Alright.
want to have the same treatment.
So I'm gonna dash this way, back towards where everyone else is. And as soon as I see them, I just go, mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made.
I need you to roll me a d10.
Me?
Mhm.
Yes. Okay, you're fine.
So is this where everyone's at? Like this area where I'm at right now?
Yeah. Technically, they're probably still down, so we'll allow
I'll go farther.
this positioning, but they'll be in this position after 1 round.
So if they're still down there, so I'll go to here because I'll dash.
Okay.
So I can dash all the way up to pretty much the door.
Okay, so in that, I'll say that we'll just start this round as a fresh round, because we would have pretty much reached them and everything. So timey-wimey sort of things. So Sister Friederika and everybody comes up the stairs, and Kriv is running past you, going, mistakes have been made. Mistake has been made.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. I'm gonna pick it up.
Yeah, and also roll me a d10.
3.
Okay, you're fine.
And we'll attack those bitches over there.
Are we rolling a d10 because there's like a trap or something?
You don't know.
Yeah.
So 25 to
That's
hit.
what Friederika knows.
Yep.
Still stepped in it. Oh, actually 26 because I have it's a magical one. So 15 damage
Okay.
on this little one.
Okay.
Can I get more light of what I see? Like just move Zhindrolov so that thanks. I just want to see. All right, good.
All right.
That's my turn.
What's your turn? Okay, Cyrus.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh,
Murder.
actually, speaking of Zhindrolov, I need to roll for him.
That is the incorrect character. There we go. Alright.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Zhindrolov actually moved up there. Was like, oh boy.
Alright. We're going to do a thing.
Okay, what thing are you doing?
We are going to Ray of Frost this singular boy.
And you're at his same height.
Exactly.
The
I'm
two
like,
flapping your wings.
God damn it.
how dare you? The skies. Actually, can I use Gust to blow him into the wall so he can break his wings so he can't fly?
No.
I mean, you could certainly try.
So, one medium creature that I can see within range must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed up to 5 feet away from me.
Okay.
We're gonna go over here,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna try and... Here, we want the ruler. Go away. We want to push him into the wall.
Okay, cool.
So he needs to make a strength saving throw.
It's not very strong, but got 12. What's the DC?
The DC is 14. He is
Okay.
pushed 5 feet into the wall.
He goes, poof. Ugh.
And his wings are broken and he dies.
Nope.
Nice try though.
Your gust of wind was enough to move him, and he did probably hit the wall, but it wasn't strong enough to actually like really do damage.
Okay.
Yay, gust cantrips.
Woo!
They're good for positioning. That's about it.
And then we're gonna go back because I have failed at my mission of dominating the skies. And that'll be it.
Okay. The question is, are you still floating in the air?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I must establish dominance.
All right. Roland.
I'm going to attack this one from where I'm at.
Okay.
Is this all dark still or no?
It's dim.
Can they see me from where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay. But they aren't relying on dark vision to see me.
No, because partially because you got Zhindrolov standing right in front of you, shining a light on his staff.
All right. I just gotta ask these questions.
No, it's a good question.
Yeah, you got to do.
I know the first one definitely hits.
Mm-hmm.
Second one probably does not.
Nope. So 5 damage.
Yep.
All right. Ping. All right, kobolds. They see a new target, and they're gonna give Sister Friederika some PTSD, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I think only one hit you, right?
Yeah, I only take 4.
Yeah. When Kobold didn't like Cyrus slinging it back to the wall, so he's going to come up and actually try to stab him with the dagger.
Rude.
Take 7 points of damage.
Owie. Owie, owie. That's a very big owie.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you're taking 7 damage.
that's why the mages don't go in front.
That was like almost half of my health, okay?
Again, this is why mages don't go in the front.
Stay in the back.
Have you learned your lesson?
I've learned mine.
No.
The guard drake that's right there next to Friederika is going to make multi-attack. 1 and a 2. Nope. And 14 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope.
Oh, I didn't see it.
That's because I forgot to turn off the always whisper rolls.
Oh, okay.
The first one was a natural 1 anyway, so.
Nice.
But hey, there's more. 1, and actually 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Because you're flying up in the air, they're just going to concentrate on Friederika here. So you get
Yes, no problem.
two more multi attacks, which is 2 bites and a tail. Let's see.
So I take 10 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a lot. So I will do nothing and just take the 10 damage.
All right. Chalae.
Shillelagh. Bingo.
Bingo, bingo, bingo.
Oh, is he talking?
Yeah, I can't hear him, but I'm assuming he's trying to cast on the 2 drakes.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna. Oh, he's typing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
This one is.
This one is, and this one is. Yeah, so those 2 are.
You know what he's doing.
Oh yeah. I know what he's doing. This one is has
Record on
not
repeat.
been hurt yet, so. Wisdom saves. They're average wise. One of them beats and one of them doesn't. More hurt one takes 3, or yeah. Oh, that's too bad of a roll. And 1d12 too. All right, Kriv.
Alright. Just gonna stay, but I'll just move here. And then lay on hands for 15 for me.
Okay. Made himself feel better. That's it.
A lot better. That is it.
All right, I'm gonna sort this properly.
A lot less, but that needs to be a good divine.
Zhindrolov gips and tosses a sacred flame at this one. And he doesn't make the saving throw.
Guys, Chalae's mic just stopped working, so he's gonna type.
Yeah, that's all right.
If you guys don't mind.
Oh, he took 3. Our clerics are not doing really well on their rolls for their cantrips. He's well, actually, he's going to stay here to make sure everybody is light. So the clerics do. The clerics do try really hard. All right, sister, you're surrounded.
Yes.
You are not flanked.
Which one is the most herded?
Top one, this one.
Okay,
And none of the kobolds have been touched.
But he's flanking this one, though, right?
Yeah,
of
I suppose
Cyrus.
he's right. Yeah.
So I will attack this one with advantage. Because I'm just going to activate in a bonus action my Crimson Right. So I'm gonna hurt myself and pour some blood on my blade. Yay, we like this. I only take 1 damage.
You just like swipe your hand across the lightning or arm or whichever across the blade of the glaive, and then
My leg, yeah. And I will attack with advantage the Drake below me.
and
I hit and I crit. Yes.
Ooh.
You know when the hit is 17 and you check just for the crit and it crits? So he's probably gonna like his day. 3 plus 4, 7, 14 plus 5, 19 plus 5, 24.
24 damage,
Yep.
and that's on the bottom one, right?
Yeah, on the bottom one.
Oh, it gets shocked, and you see the lightning like spark off the spark off the weapon, and a loud crack happens. Oh, speaking of which, that's awfully loud. Yeah, it's thunder, right?
Did he use the thunder property on this attack?
Huh?
Oh, you didn't use the thunder property.
Did you use the
Just
thunder
lightning.
property on this attack?
Nope.
No,
It's
he
just the
didn't.
lightning. That's good.
Yeah, I used the lightning property of my right.
I was just looking at thing that was whispered, and it says thunder on there. So,
Yeah, no, it's the right of the storm.
but
If you
you were
go- if
using,
you
but
up-
that's lightning. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
If you
thinking of
auger
something
on-
else in regards to your glaive weapon.
Yeah.
All right.
The glaive of the storm.
So it wasn't very loud. It wasn't loud. It was just kind of crackly.
Yeah, my bad.
He's looking pretty rough.
He's not liking his day. He's not
Mhm.
liking his day.
Cyrus.
Yay! Okay. I need to establish dominance once again.
Ice knife, baby.
Or I could just magic missile and point all 3 at this motherfucker.
You do you, boo.
Abraca, fuck you.
This is true.
Fucking missile that boy.
Missile that boy.
Okay, ooh, that's very juicy. That's 2 4s. So that's 10 damage plus 13 total.
All right. How do you want to do this?
I want to bash him into the side of the wall, breaking his wings and dying.
You really want that. You really want that.
So explain to me how your magic missiles are casted from you.
All at his groin. Just kidding.
What?
Hey, hey.
He is not Scanlan Shorthalt.
I mean, I thought that they would come from my mouth and I would be like, pachoo, pachoo, pachoo.
No, you poo them. You poo them, honey.
That's just gross.
They're like has squirt.
Okay.
I'm trying to be mature here.
Look, I'm not asking you guys how it does. I'm asking Cyrus how it does, and he's going to stick with the basically shooting his magic from his mouth as if he was an actual dragon.
Yes,
So,
but I would like them to hit him from, like, basically, I want them to like. Oh.
so here's what happens is. You're looking at him. You're trying to establish dominance of this guy. You're the only winged one that should be here. And how dare he fly around and stab you with a dagger while you're in the air? And you let out this big roar, and 3 darts of arcane energy smash into him, making him fly backwards. 1, 2, 3, and he slams against the wall and falls to the ground dead.
The audacity of this kobold.
You get him, Cyrus. You get him.
He must be exterminated. I am victorious.
I'm literally saying this as Kriv. Like, you get him, Cyrus.
I feel like the party's pet.
Darling, you're the mascot.
Yeah.
All right, Roland. Or
Bloodthirsty
Stalker.
mascot.
Oh, my name didn't change in the thingy.
Yeah.
I'm not a Roland.
Right now, you got a very dark shell. Still being lit up by light from a elephant boy.
I
Just dim the light, please.
cast Hunter's Mark on this one.
Mm-hmm. Put green on it for Hunter's Mark.
Huh?
Put green on it for Hunter's Mark.
Okay, cool. Ooh, crit. Which means my Hunter Mark will be critted as well.
God damn it, Cyrus.
So 10 damage total.
It hurt. Probably not as hard as you wanted it to be, but it hurt.
No, I mean, but hey.
That was kind of shitty rolls.
Yeah.
1, 4, 1, 2, 2 1s, a 2, and a 4.
I know.
That's so sad.
I tried.
But you crit, so plus side.
Because if it wasn't a crit, I would have been really upset.
Kobolds. Well, these weren't the kobolds who did before. They're still continuing to traumatize Friederika with more slingshots. And I think they all miss. I don't know. Does 17 hit you? This thing you muted.
Sister?
Sister.
Sister, you muted.
Sister
Sorry, guys.
Friederika.
Sorry, guys.
17 hits you, right?
Yeah, 17 hits me.
Yeah, take 4.
Be bad.
It's all right.
How? What?
You got hit by a sling from a kobold.
No, not that. My HP is not the same that I closed my page on. Okay, so 4, 10, 4, 15, 19 damage. God damn it.
While you're trying to figure that out.
It's because I took out the HP on my sheet, but it didn't take it out. Like, I had reopened my sheet now to put take out 4, and it was all way back to 38. So I need to calculate every.
Yeah. No. I wasn't asking like why you had to, but while you are doing that, I'm going to do this.
Okay.
Well, we get a dead winged kobold. So actually, I'm just gonna. No, wait a minute. I can't delete that because I rolled that in the wrong token. So I'm just keeping that.
Sure.
He's gonna do a little cleanup.
All right. So, Gardrix. Yeah, sister is just in the front here, so she's she's pretty much getting it. I mean, Cyrus is actually Zhindrolov is right there. So
I am flying as well.
yeah, so you're not getting it. So it's since there's a Zhindrolov and Elfin Boy standing there too. There's going to be one set of attacks for Zhindrolov. They miss. And then the other two sets of attacks towards Friederika. 1, 2, 1. 2. How are you doing there?
Okay, so the last 3 are done against me
Yes.
The last 4 were done against you.
by the same guy or 2 guy difference.
2 guys, 2 different.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the first one, and the second one, since I see I'm not gonna like my day if I get hit again, because I'm taking 14. Yeah, I'm more than bloodied, guys. More than bloodied and blinking. So I will use Curse of the Eyeless on the one trying to attack me.
The second one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 of the guard drakes were attacking you. One of them attacks Zhindrolov.
Yeah.
So. And
So he's gonna hit once.
okay.
So the second one. So I'm still going down.
Unconscious?
Yeah, unconscious.
Aw.
Happens.
All right.
The strongest of the group.
Chalae. All of the guard drakes are hurt, by the way. Okay. So these 2 take wisdom saving throws.
Fail.
Both of them fail for 6 damage each.
They hear a ringing in their heads, like, oh no!
Bell tolls out. Is comforting to us, but frightening to them. They're still up. They're still alive. All right. Kriv.
All right, I want to get back in the fray.
Oh, no. Oh no, you're good.
Mm.
You rolled a good one.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm gonna come right here, and then attack this one with my glaive.
Yay for 10-foot reach.
Was it 12 hit?
Wait, 12 does not hit. It just kind of rings off its scales. And it growls at you. All right. Zhindrolov. Zhindrolov.
Healing word.
I have a potion that I can give Sister. That I'm willing to give Sister since this is on my fault.
That's okay. Yeah, we'll deal with that one later. But Zhindrolov is actually going to come over here so he can touch Friederika.
Sister's big toe.
And actually, he does. And for good measure,
He touches her toe, giving her life force.
oh, actually, hold on. I wanted to do that second level. I'm gonna
He's
redo
rolling
that.
another D8.
Yeah, we'll just roll another d8. Make it easy. Boop.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
You heal 17.
Actually, you heal for 18.
Oh,
Yeah. Only 18? Doesn't he had 2 plus the spell level used?
Yeah.
So
so 19.
no more than that. He used the second
It
slot,
is second level, so it is.
4 plus, so 22.
He rolled a 6 and an 8.
Right. Plus
He had-
3,
Plus wisdom.
which is 3.
Plus 3, and then
So
yeah,
it's 21.
You don't add that 3 twice though.
No, because he's a life cleric, so he gets
it's
bonus
21.
to his healing.
Right. It's just a spell level though, right?
It's 2 plus spell level.
Yeah, so it's
Two
it starts
less
at
spell
3,
level. Gotcha,
and then it's
gotcha,
one
gotcha.
additional. So it should be an additional 5 on top of that
Good.
Oh,
good.
because he did it at second level.
So it'd be 5 plus 3 is 8. So 25 he heals. Wait, no. 22.
So it's so it's 17 plus 5.
22. Here you go. Let's see this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to relook at that because of life cleric.
So it's my turn.
Yep.
So I will attack this one with advantage, and actually I'm gonna raise myself so I don't. I'm not in prone position.
You use half of your movement speed.
Yes, I know.
Although I don't think you're going anywhere. Unless you disengage.
Well, 19 on the die is probably gonna hit.
Yep.
So I do 13 damage.
To which one?
Oh, no, I went unconscious, so it went off. So to this one.
This one. 13 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Dead.
Yay.
1 down, 2 to go. And 3 gold balls.
Yeah.
Cyrus.
Okie dokie. I spy with my too little of eyes. I'm going to cast Magnify Gravity on these boys.
What's the save?
It is 10-foot radius, so it'll hit all 3. 2d8 force damage. Constitution saving throw.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 2 of them fail.
And 2d6, you said?
2d8 damage.
2d8.
Okay, that'll be 12 force damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And it's only the 2 who failed that take the damage, right?
No, they take half as much.
Oh, okay. So half as much would be 6, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Woo!
Kobolds.
look at our little gravity mage.
Boom. It's like the just like a gravitonic surge just go. Boom. They just like are get smashed into the ground.
Knocks their teeth out their mouths.
Mm-hmm. Roland.
I must reduce the height of everyone to be shorter than me.
Except your friends.
Yes.
His elephant boy.
Well,
is
those ones I
much
could just sit
larger
on
than
top of, and it's fine.
you. Yeah.
Again, I will attack this one.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with my crossbow. And then I deal Hunter's Mark, so that's 7 damage.
All right. It's looking pretty rough. Both of them are actually looking pretty rough. In fact, they. Wait a minute. Oh, I did that wrong. I put the one on the wrong one. 7 damage. Yeah, they're still both looking pretty rough.
I am not rolling good on my damage rolls at all.
Yeah. Kobolds are dead. Winged Kobold's dead.
I went from doing 39 damage to like nothing.
You can do it.
The guard drakes are not happy that Zhindrolov had healed you, so the one that's right next to Zhindrolov is going to attack him. And Zhindrolov takes 5. And 1 for you, Friederika. I think both of those miss you.
Yes.
Chalae! You might be able to finish these off, depending on the wisdom saving throws. I don't think those made it. I mean, every little bit counts, so...
Oh wow. I guess yeah, every little bit. But you're rolling for no damage, no? Ah, you're still rolling for the D12.
Yeah, it's fine.
See, all the death people that usually kill is like rolling crap for damage. This cave has properties that's now allowing us to reach our potential.
They're right here.
Who's too full of life?
Curse those life givers!
And attack this one.
Also roll me a d10.
Because you're stepping on the stones.
Okay, you're fine. And you're attacking which one?
The one in front of me.
Okay, cool. That hits. And it's dead.
Jeez. See, look, you're rolling good damage.
Yeah, I just have to be able to hit first.
My
That is my
problem is
issue.
I can hit them. But I'm not doing too well with the damage part.
Remaining guard Drake is going to make a dexterity saving throw, and he makes it. So I'm not going to worry about that.
Oh, because
Yeah.
I'm stepping on the thing. Okay, got you.
Zhindrolov was actually throwing a sacred flame at this one, but he beat the DC. So.
Oh, okay, I didn't see the thing. Got you.
Well, that's because I didn't roll it. Because I'm like, he beat the DC, so there's really no point in actually doing the roll. All right, Friederika. You have one more guard Drake here who's looking really rough, or pretty rough.
Yeah, it's the one I heard it earlier. So,
Can I finish it?
does a damn, that's gonna hurt. Does a 23 hits?
Oh yeah.
So he's gonna take 15.
Okay, he's dead.
All right.
Yes, we have done it!
Okay.
All right, let's talk about this room.
Well, I'm going to roll perception.
Okay. Anybody who crossed over either here or here besides Cyrus will need to roll me a d10.
My rules, man.
Flight OP.
All you see in this room is it must be some sort of like training room because it has a rack along the southwest wall holds implements used in training the drakes. Long poles with lassets at the end, leashes and collars, sharp prods, mock weapons made of wood, human-sized dummies stitched out of sailcloth and stuffed with straw with ridiculous expressions painted on their faces. That's pretty much all you see.
That's my D10 roll.
Okay.
Sounds like my room.
Wow.
Oh my.
I mean, you can see I have magic posters, so obviously there's nothing else of that sort.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Oh no, we know you like BDSM, Cyrus. Such a kinky boy.
All right.
So it's the same.
Roland, Doom Stalker, please hold there until we resolve everything.
Yeah,
and that's
can
all
I-
you pretty much see. You see all the same thing.
Can I roll a perception to see or hear anything in the passage?
Yeah, sure.
Like if there are kobolds coming up because we made a racket, or
Yeah, sure.
Roland's just, attempting to hold his
24.
concentration for that
24.
hunter's mark.
You hear some squeaks and squawks and snores.
and snores.
Yeah.
Let's kill them.
I would like to rip the wings off of the formerly flying kobold.
God damn it.
Roll me a strength check.
Before I do that, can I double my weight so I have advantage on strength checks?
Yes, you can. Probably.
Sure. Use your
Yeah!
spells.
Are you using an actual spell slot?
No,
to
it's
this?
just an ability.
Oh,
Okay.
this is one of your features. Okay.
Yeah. That is, I have a +1 to strength. That's an 18.
You rip those like it's for all those who are watching. Zhindrolov's kind of like keeping an eye on you because you're his friend, and he notices you come up and you give the winged kobold a mean look, and you grab your talons onto his wings and just go rip. And if you look at Zhindrolov's eyes, his eyes just widen in horror at what just happened.
I'm adding those to my inventory.
You currently have 2 winged kobold wings.
That was my stealth roll, by the way.
Okay.
Like I said, I had 24 in the perception. So does everybody sees me say?
I will just say the passive perception of what you're trying to beat, not hard to beat.
Okay.
Is it a rock?
I mean, they're all sleeping, so we literally, they probably have disadvantage and all the other stuff, so.
Well, that's a 5 for my stealth.
Great
So-
job, Cyrus.
I'm just
You
walking
ha-
around. I've got those wigs. I'm like, ooh,
You're
look,
just
she shakes them, they
so
make noise.
excited for
But-
have defeating that one winged kobold.
But luckily, this is a group stealth check, hopefully.
Yeah, so I want everybody to roll stealth here, and let me get Zhindrolov's.
I took my anger out from the lack of the dragon earlier.
Ooh, nice. Everybody rolling good. Okay.
Nope.
Except, well, Kriv, I didn't see you roll. Oh, there it is. Well, hey,
14 for mine.
everybody else did good.
Let's see. So we got 16, 18, 10, 14, and
No,
Cyrus.
that's a 20.
Hi.
Cyrus was a 5.
Oh, he rolls a disadvantage because of his armor.
Yeah, I did.
Dang it.
Yeah, both
Mine's
Friederika
a
and
5.
Zhindrolov are thing. The only thing is that Kriv does not, because even though he's in full plate,
Because it's made of
Mithril.
Mithril.
All right. Well,
I would have to say
I mean,
we're at
we
like
got-
half and half there.
I have to say we got like three decent rolls.
Yeah. I'm
A
gonna have
16,
to
a
say,
18, and a 14.
well, here. Let me put it this way: 16 passes, 18 passes, 10 passes,
And the 14.
and 14 passes. So it's 4 out of 6. So we're good.
Yeah.
So you're,
All right.
so you're all stealthed.
Am I good to move now?
You are. Hold on, I need to look up something.
Mind if we take a break?
What time is it? Oh yeah. Why don't we take a quick break?
Sure.
Man, I'm having so much fun with this. I didn't even notice what time it was. Jesus.
Yeah.
I just
usually
really
like
gotta go to
doing
the
it.
bathroom, so I was like,
It's because you're 1 year older. That's why.
My mind is just going. Anyways,
My mind's telling me no.
we'll be right back, folks.
Be right back.
Let's try to keep it to be about 5 minutes. There's a lot
I'll
of
try
stuff
to
in
do that properly this time. I'm sorry.
here. Let me see if I can find some music for this.
Yay! Happy birthday, by the way.
There we go. There we go. So yesterday on the Comes Out Loud YouTube channel,
Yeah, I haven't had
we did our
time to watch
power.
it yet.
I haven't listed it yet, so you can't see it yet.
I saw you a notification about it.
Yeah, the
That's
live
Power
went.
Hour.
Yeah, it went live, but the VOD hasn't
Oh.
posted yet. It's unlisted. You have to be a patron to see it now.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of which, I need to post that to Patreon so patrons can see it. But afterwards, we literally talked for like 3.5 hours. Like we started at like 4 Central Time, and I didn't get off in the call until like 9. But in the meantime, while we were, I think it was while we were doing the power hour, my mom called me, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of the power hour. I'm not going to interrupt this to talk to my parents. So I waited until after, and I'm like, okay, I need to quickly call my parents. Then I put my AirPods in, and I was getting up, and I was tapping to call my mom. And as I turned around, was standing up, I lost my balance and fell flat on my butt, knocking over my side table. Well, not knocking over, just like tipping it over. It was a big crash. And I just, from the people who were still on the call on my camera, I just like went, whoop. It disappeared from sight. The only thing is, I did that, and I'm like, oh Jesus! And also, my parents' phone was ringing. My mom's phone was ringing. So I just sat there and talked to my parents. What I didn't realize is that me falling like that freaked them the fuck out. They were like, "Oh my God, what happened? Is he okay?" Because they didn't see me come back up or anything. They just heard a big crash coming from my microphone. Well, actually, I think I might have muted myself. And they were thinking, do we need to call Austin 911? And then I got like a text, and I looked at my Apple Watch. Oh my gosh. And so I like put my hand up and just like put a thumbs up, and I also texted back saying, no, it's fine. I just fell on my butt. I'm good. I'm talking to my parents.
And for tuning in.
Am I the only one who doesn't see the map? Like I only see the places I've been.
Yeah, we only see the.
Yeah. That's how it is.
That's
Okay.
that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it gets revealed as you explore.
Was just making sure.
This is called dynamic lighting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is what I couldn't get to work in my campaign. So
Tu fermeras ma porte, s'il te plaît, Alex.
Well, there's a lot of setup to get the lighting correct.
I know.
The thing is, I have a module which already has that all set up for me.
Right.
So,
Doing it manually is
a bitch.
yes. I did the best I could.
Tu fermeras ma porte.
All right.
Fucking penguin.
Assuming everybody's back. I should like.
I think I touched
grab
right
a
typing, so
beer.
yeah.
Chalae, are you back?
Yeah, Chalae's back.
Okay.
I didn't ask Sister Friederika.
Yeah.
Well, I
but this
had
is-
his dick in my mouth a couple of time ago.
Okay. Wow, that was a quick blowjob. Anyways,
It was not. It was a joke.
I know. I was just rolling with it.
You're Roland with it?
No, I was rolling with it.
Joe.
By the way,
Roland.
the last time I ran this game, I had a character named Roland Away. Not Roland. It was Roland Away. So
Sure. Copycat.
this
Do you
was
know
a long
Dwayne?
time ago. Anyways. Where were we?
I was going through, and then you said, then someone was like, "Can we take a break?" And then we break.
And
My bladder appreciates it.
yeah, and I'm having that really annoying thing where I can't like just use my mouth to drag the map around. I have to use the scroll wheel or the sidebars to move, and it's kind of annoying. Anyways. All right, so what's the marching order?
Well,
Somebody
I'm
should
gonna stick
ask.
with everyone.
If you click on the arrow, you can move it to pan view, so you can use the mouse to move around.
Right. It's both. Anyways, it's fine.
I mean, I'm gonna go first if no one has any qualms about that.
I'll go behind you.
All right, move yourself in your marching order.
Um, how far do you want me to go?
There's a kobold here.
About 10 feet.
We
10,
could
10 feet?
About 10 feet, unless you're going to
Okay.
do something.
Right there.
we could
Okay.
let Roland go first.
Yes.
All right.
Zhindrolov, stay back, you lighted bitch.
But I want to see.
All
Where are
right.
you, Roland?
I am one with the shadows.
So you're just going to walk down the hall, right? That's it.
There is a kobold right here.
I mean, you said 10 feet.
Yeah. I mean, you can move 10 feet, but you're just going to walk down the hall? Okay, great.
I mean, that was. I mean, I will
Perception check.
perception check first.
No, well, you didn't say that. So did
You're
you move
asking.
and perception, or did you perception and move?
I thought I rolled a perception before we started. Maybe I did. Whatever.
Well, you were looking through here, but you haven't for going down through here.
Well, it's not very good right now. So, Roland's just gonna stomp on through.
Okay.
Wait a sec.
Even though I'm trained perception.
Yeah. So
14.
okay. Yeah.
Notice
That's
anything?
fine. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. So you're actively looking for traps. Actually, you found that actually there was a step here which was trapped.
Okay, I will avoid that one.
Okay. And you pointed
Same.
out to everybody else, or do you just not tell anybody?
Well, I rolled perception too.
So you notice it as well.
I'll go ahead and mark it out for everyone to not step right here. Come on.
I see this kobold barely.
He looks.
Is this
to be
dark right
whittling.
here?
Hmm?
Is it dark here?
Yeah, it's dark everywhere.
No, yeah, but the last room had dim light.
It had dim light because we have a bright light right there.
No, it was dim light because this room is like
This next room is dark.
cool.
That kobold that you see looks to be like fiddling with something.
So I'm considered invisible, so I'm going to I'm gonna step right here.
Okay.
I noticed these three now. Are they still?
Check someone here
The
quickly.
dynamic lighting is not working for me.
That's because you haven't come down here.
No, but like what I mean is like, even though I move my character, I'm not. It doesn't change anything. Zhindrolov has to move for me to see anything.
I think
Yeah,
that's because you don't have dark vision.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
have dark vision.
Oh, that's why.
Yes.
You have vision, you just don't have dark vision. So you need light.
Yeah.
Zhindrolov around.
Wait a minute, your dark vision's 30 feet or 60 feet? 60 feet?
Dude,
I'm sorry?
60.
mine
Yeah.
is 60.
Okay, I have that wrong.
Mine was
go.
also
Wow, I
60.
see so much.
I think mine's the same. Yeah,
I have-
62.
Yeah, yours I think should be correct. Yeah, yours
The
is correct.
DM has blinded me this whole time.
Would it be possible for you to add that to Cyrus as well? Because he doesn't have the dynamic lighting.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
It was 60 feet too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Oh my goodness, everything is so bright.
I know.
Yeah.
Trust me, it was like I was seeing some stuff, and then now I'm like, whoa. All right. Are these like sleeping? Because we heard snoring.
Yep. I mean, you're hearing some yips, but it looks like it's.
But
some kobolds
this one is
sleeping.
awake though, correct?
Yeah, that one's that one's awake and just like fiddling with something. He doesn't
All
really
right.
notice you guys.
Well, assassin time. Hunter's mark. Boom. And then chicka boom, chicka boom.
Yeah, you kill him.
Oh wait. Well, I should have rolled advantage, but yes.
But like, anyways,
Right, he's dead.
yeah. You going?
And the rest of them are sleeping, correct?
Yep.
Well, I know what I'm doing. Can I just assassinate all of them?
Eventually, probably one of them's gonna wake up.
Kill as many as you can while you can.
I mean, I'm gonna. Let's see. Hold on. I want to use my. Right. Okay. All right. These are flying ones, correct?
Yes. I mean, they're not flying at the moment, but they're
Correct.
wings.
They're
Yes, Cyrus,
asleep.
there are others with wings.
Um,
Cyrus is
Destroy.
triggered.
but they are asleep though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means
As
they're
right now, they're asleep.
that means they're incapacitated. All right.
Yep.
And then
For 3 damage?
No.
Oh yeah. Oh, you moved your hunter's mark. Okay.
And then this is the second attack. And then boom.
Okay, so who do you do the second attack on?
Oh, sorry. I attacked twice because I'm invisible and et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, for advantage or no?
No, it's
No.
because of
Okay.
his Gloom Stalker.
Okay, so can you have a second target for the second attack or?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
But since
Yeah, I
he's
can.
assassinating people, he's not going into initiative, quote unquote.
Right.
Yeah, no, I know.
The second one, I guess we'll hit this one.
Okay, and that's for 11.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Can I attack again?
Yep. So far, you've hit everything, so I can't say something made noise.
Right.
Chalae kind of peeks over, watching what you're doing.
All right. So now it's going to be this one.
Okay.
And then it also does this.
For hunter's mark, so got another one.
And then this one for the second attack. You want me to keep going?
Hold on a second. There's nothing I can do. Anyways, keep going.
Okay.
I mean, if you could take out all these, if you end up taking out all these wing kobolds, I'm just going to assume you assassinated everything.
Okay. I'm attacking this one next.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Here's that one.
And then
That, that makes sense that they've been
Ooh.
assassinated.
So that last one was 6 damage total, right?
right, but I do attack twice. And I attack twice in one fell swoop because of my thing.
Yeah, no, he's
So-
not gonna like it.
Okay, so okay.
All right.
As one of them wake up, he dies, and so on and so on.
All right. So this one's next.
No, wait a minute. So does one of the, because so far you've been one-shotting everybody.
Correct.
Okay, but
Okay.
there's the one which you have the 3, then the 3. That's
Let me-
6.
Let me just
Yeah.
do this.
So let's pause because I want to make sure I haven't.
Here.
Okay, so let's back up here. I need to keep track of this thing. So we're
So while my first hit didn't hit him, it's basically like I make an additional weapon attack as part of that same action. So it's basically 2 arrows hit him at once. Does that make sense?
I didn't say anything didn't hit.
Okay.
Everything, as far as I could tell here, you have beaten a 12 every single time.
Okay.
Right? A 12 is your AC. So
Right.
each individual one of these would have for the most part completely assassinated each one, except this one where I have a total of 6 damage.
Right.
Between your 3 piercing and 300 mark.
Correct.
So each time after you hit, you've switched to a different target to make that second attack, right?
Right. Except this one. Is what I'm saying. Because
this 6, where did that happen?
this one.
Okay. So and that was, and the 6 was the first attack of that
Correct.
one, or is this okay?
And then the second attack was 10 piercing.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was right because the way I was counting it, that one would have been for this one.
No.
Okay.
Okay. And then this one takes 8 damage. This one. Okay. So do you want me to continue killing the rest?
No, we'll just say you slaughter them all.
Okay.
So a bunch of kobolds completely eliminated.
Wow.
Nice, huh? And let's just go through here. Here. I'm just gonna mark them off just for good measure. Oh, that's already marked. Anyways.
All right.
Now, what would you like to do now? By the way, yeah, the description of this room: thin mattresses, straw covered with badly cured furs, form small beds that are haphazardly positioned around the chamber. Rats and small lizards scurry through this food scraps and moldy wine skins littering the floor.
I loot the bodies.
I perception the room.
How long are you taking to search the room?
I mean, I rolled just to do it quick. see if I notice anything out of the ordinary.
You do see a bunch of like dragon-themed talismans and amulets carved in various different things.
Okay. Um,
We go ahead and
Can we
loot all
take
the
a break
bodies.
here?
We're
You'll
just
loot the
trying-
bodies. Gonna take
Yep.
about. It takes you about 10 minutes to go through all the bodies, but you get about. You find 38 gold pieces, 152 silver pieces. Here's my favorite part of this.
I'll give the
Fine.
gold to Stalker.
Let
We
me
can
just
get
do
on
this. You also find 704 copper pieces sorted into 88 stacks of exactly 8 copper coins each.
Okay, wait a sec.
okay.
So how much silver and copper?
I put in the chat.
Uh,
38 gold.
152.
They don't really look like they're any like actual like religious sort of talisman. They're just dragon themed.
I rolled nat 20 on my perception check.
Do you find that there are 4 unique ones of the dragon themed talisman amulets?
Okay, nice.
One made of bone, one made of soapstone, one made of wood, and one made of ivory.
No weapons.
Soapstone?
Yep. Here, let me.
Yeah, no,
Actually-
I'm just making sure. I'm okay.
I'm just gonna throw the entire paragraph here.
Okay.
Let's say you can see everything. Ignore those last gold pieces. You technically don't know that.
That's not meta.
Actually, I don't care.
okay. Where does this go?
Okay, so here's how this works. That goes down to here.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little like winding pathway. It goes under a place you've walked.
Okay.
Can we take a break here,
That's what I was about to say. Why don't we take a short rest?
or we can take it earlier if you want, like in another room?
Oh yeah, I need to actually.
Or do you
count
want to exit the cave?
at the count? 1, 2,
There's a chute that they don't seem to go. They just seem to throw trash in it. We could hide there for the short rest.
I mean, that's
I get it.
awfully smelly.
making sure I minus the arrows that I used. So
Well, the thing with looting the bodies, do we cover any of those arrows?
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, I only used 13 arrows. So
You still
Yeah.
can recover some of them.
I mean, how many arrows shall I recover?
So I will go.
Well, for all the kobolds that are in the room, because you kind of had everybody kind of helping you out, because they were searching, I would say you recovered all the ones from that room.
Okay.
And just roll me a. Well, actually, your perception's pretty good. I would assume that you would actually be able to recover all of your arrows.
Okay.
That's not going to be a problem.
Where did Sister go?
Yeah, where did she go?
Well, like I said, there's a place where nobody goes.
Oh, she went over here.
We can just hide there while we short rest.
Actually, I need you guys to roll another stealth check.
Let's see if I fail this one too.
Because remember, you're going through the bat room in order to get there.
Rolled 20.
Hey, 15.
I dropped
Wait. Oh, We don't have to. This is considered the bat room where I'm at right now.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought it stopped like.
Oh,
over
you know
here.
what? That reminds me when Kriv ran back going mistakes were made. It probably would have stirred up the bats. I'm just gonna say it's nighttime now, so the bats had actually left.
Well, I didn't go shouting it. I was saying it as soon as I saw them. That's what I said. As soon as I see them, I go, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm not shouting it throughout the whole thing.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
I wait until I see them, and then I say mistakes have been made.
All right. So, all right, is everybody gonna go into the trash heap to take a rest?
Yeah. Cool. Alright. So, short rest.
The trash heap is down here.
Roll it.
Yep. If you go down the walkways.
Yes.
Buff heal for 9. Awesome.
Before you heal that though.
Yeah.
Meta.
I didn't roll it. Oh no, creatures!
I guess sister wanted us to come down here to get attacked.
Oh,
Well, no, because she didn't see anything when she was here before.
Well, like I whispered, I lighted a torch.
well,
I love it when y'all light things up.
Of course.
they make it so he's visible now.
Well, sorry, not sorry. Yes.
Let me give you some light there. See, how far does the torch light? Like 10 feet, and then like another 20 low. I don't know if that's the right ones, but I'll get it there. So if everybody comes back and comes to take a short rest by the junk heap, as you're taking the short rest, but not before you finish it, you hear some strange sounds coming, and you see some of these creatures.
Chalae, look for my blue circle.
We'll move you over there.
Alex.
Ah, son
la
of
pièce à droite.
troglodyte.
Là. Bravo.
I wonder if anybody knew the troglodytes were here.
Nobody knew that the troglodytes were here. No one saw any troglodytes when anybody peeked over before.
Wink, wink.
All right.
Sister Friederika thought it was safe. So what do you expect?
Yeah, I thought it was safe. Like there was no footstep in there, so I figured.
You didn't see anything.
No, he said there was foot traffic here.
There was foot traffic to the ledge, and then away from it.
Yeah, there was nothing going in the ledge. So
like they went to the ledge, threw the trash down, because when you look down, you see a bunch of trash, and then they walked away.
I critted on initiative.
Yeah, too bad it's not your game.
I crit fail on initiative.
And then,
what's your total?
2.
30. Oh. I thought you were asking mine. I was like, mine's 31.
2. Do I got everybody? Am I missing anybody? Dragonfly is 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Oh, Kriv. I don't have you.
Me and the Death Cleric are both critted on
Got a
initiative.
6.
I know. We don't get anything special for critting my initiative.
Sorry. Well, not really. All right. Are you still Doomstalker?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Doomstalker.
Even though a torch is lit. How dare you? Well... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna attack this one. Yeah. Would I have had time to keep my hunter's mark up?
Nope. By the time you would have completed searching and then making it over here, you would have been have to stop.
Ooh, crit on the second attack. And then my second attack gets this as well. So I deal 4, so that's 12, that's 16 plus 13 is 29 damage to this one.
It did.
There you go. Alright.
Chalae.
I've sent you for something, Cyrus.
I will check it out in a moment.
Chill touch.
That hits.
I don't. It does hit?
Yeah, 11 hits.
Oh, wow, awesome.
All right. Zhindrolov is going to toss the Sacred Flame. And it doesn't pass. Never whisper rolls. There we are. It's better. Doing the same one. Hey, that's not good. So, Sister Friederika, are you actually going to do anything?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Move it on. Troglodytes. Come up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they were going to do the attack the first one they see. So, sorry, Roland.
It's okay.
No, you're not going to like this because there's going to be 3 on 3. That's one of them. 17
Wait.
hit you? I don't
Wait,
think the others do.
they attack 3 times?
Yeah, their multi-attack is... Here, let me show you. 3 attacks. 1 for its bite and 2 with its claws.
Yes, the 17 hits me.
All right, so take
But it only does
only 3.
because it's not critting.
Another one does...
Oh,
Nope.
This one is
Miss.
both attacks crit fail.
Miss. Hit. Okay, so I take 6 damage total.
That's
Tell
not
me
too
the-
bad.
Yeah,
Tell-
that's not that bad.
Tell me there's something for all those crit fail.
So
They get they're immune to their own attacks. Why? Because they're just them.
okay.
So, Kriv,
All right, we're going to move up.
Yeah, 10-foot drop there, by the way.
10 foot.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
just have it considered an extra score. Difficult terrain.
So my full movement will take me to about
Once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe, and I'm admitting.
right here. And so I should still be in range
Mm-hmm.
for this one. I'll go ahead and attack him. $17.
17 hits. 10. And so there's one in the end, right?
Yeah.
Wait, it's dead. Cyrus.
It's finally my turn. Only took forever.
Oh, the end of the round. This is what happened when you roll a 2.
Okay. So.
You have 2 troglodytes.
Theoretically, if I cast Enlarge Reduce on myself, would that make... Because it says its weapons are enlarged to deal an extra 1d4 damage. Would my claws and stinger count as my weapons?
Mm-hmm. They're natural weapons.
Yes, I enjoy this. Alright, I would like to cast
But here's the thing
on
is...
myself.
Here's another thing is... Do you really want to use that on troglodytes?
I
Or
mean,
would you
no,
want to
but
save it
also
for
wanna-
something that might be more important later?
But I'm having fun. Okay, we'll just Ray of Frost a troglodyte. We'll make that one really, really chilly. It's like, welcome to Canada, bitch.
Alright. That's a 2 hit, right?
What is this Canada you speak of?
Who knows? It just came to me in a dream. Alright, that is an unnatural 20 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
And it's a d8 cold damage. Yay! 6 cold damage. And its movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
It is bloodied.
And then I will skirt away a little bit.
Right where the mages should be.
We're not getting stabbed again. Was not enjoyable. 10 out of 10 would not enjoy.
Alright.
Would not recommend.
Doomstalker.
I guess I'm gonna try to hit this one. And I know it'll be disadvantaged because I'm range.
Mm-hmm.
I still hit it.
Yep.
7 piercing.
Alright. It is. Yeah, bloody.
Quite.
Slate. Wisdom saving throws. Both of them fail. Oh,
Ooh,
jeez.
nice! Well, actually,
Oh,
they have,
awesome!
yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Ring
Yeah,
that
finish this
bell,
off.
bitch!
Boom.
Ding dong, motherfucker!
And the troglodytes are gone.
Noise.
Now you're probably clear for a short rest.
All right.
Maybe. Friederika looked at noticed the troglodytes and just continued resting because she was like, no, they can take care of it.
I'm at the end of my long rest, my short rest, and I know like I'm not gonna move for troglodytes.
Mhm. All right. Do you want to like look around while you're down here, or just?
Yes. Perception.
All right.
I'm going to use my eyes to look for things.
So as you're looking around, it takes you a while because there's a whole bunch of stuff here. You do find most of what you find here looks kind of shiny. That you see some shiny stuff, but it ends up just
Hell
being like
yeah.
belt buckles without belts, and just a bunch of parts.
They're going in my bag.
You do see some books, but they're all rendered illegible by water damage.
Into the bag. I'm a hoarder. What can I say?
But taking some time to continue looking, you do find a pouch, which contains 6 gem. Actually, a total of 6 gems which seem ornamental, and 8 which looked a little more semi-precious.
Ooh, I will yoink that. Like, I found some gems. These
Yeah,
look
and
great.
I'm sure he's going to remember, try to remind me that he has a jeweler's kit. So there's the prices.
Cyrus and Kriv, I would roll a hit die to heal.
I did. I did before with everything, so I'm just gonna reuse that one that I already did before for my hit die.
Ooh, that's a 6 for my hit die.
So yeah, mine was a 9.
If everybody needs me to, I can perform a prayer of healing. It takes about 10 minutes, but this can be very helpful. Or should we save that for later?
Will that take a
Save
spell
that.
slot? Or is that like ritual
I
casting?
guess Cyrus. you
No, it's a
bring
10-minute
gems?
spell.
No, didn't save that.
Cyrus,
Yes.
do you bring me the gems?
This is what I rolled for perception in this room.
You have a jeweler's kit, correct?
Yes, that's why.
Yes, look, I have gemstones that I found.
I will identify them while I short rest for the rest of the time that the other short rests.
Wind, do I find anything with this perception check?
Nope. Apparently, Cyrus found everything that would actually be of any worth,
I'm gonna take my
and a bunch of stuff that didn't. That's not worth anything. But
It all went in the bag either way.
it's Cyrus for you.
No, that's fine. I was just making sure.
kind of keep watch up above and stuff. And
Alright.
All right.
I guess we'll move back to...
Do you want me to roll on the table for what kind of semi-precious gems that we got for 50 gold piece?
I mean, if you want to. I don't care. They're worth 50 gold pieces.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Just gonna write them that is. No, but it's because if some can be used for spell components or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're only semi-precious though. So
Yeah.
So they're not.
I don't
Okay,
think
I'll
they're
just
really-
add those gems to my inventory. And we can sell them and split it later.
And then you can buy precious gems, such as the diamond of 50 gold pieces, which is great for a spell called Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
All right.
So I guess we're going to go to that place that we didn't go to before now. So we'll just go over here.
Did you change my what I told you?
Yep.
Good.
You should be updated.
Good.
Now more people have dark vision.
Yes. You see,
Zhindrolov
actually,
still does
guys,
not.
while in the short rest, you see that Sister Friederika's muscles grow a bit smaller. And her eyes starts to glow a bit golden.
Nice eyes.
Thank you.
Alright, do you want us to step through?
Give me a second here. Okay, I'm gonna do a slight change here because you guys are pretty much getting to like the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn the dynamic lighting off.
Okay.
Just because it's gonna make the next room easier. Okay, so
Woo!
you should see the whole
Everything
map
is
now.
revealed.
Kind of.
Yeah, no, not everything.
But there's things that you can't see, but until I pop
They're
them
probably
out.
in
But,
the DM's lair or something.
yep. So
It is all exposed.
yeah, at this point we're almost like finished like going through the entire thing. So there is actually a couple things I need to do. So hold on.
Right. Is this area
actually,
lit
no,
up,
I'll
or is this
just
in
do it.
darkness?
It is lit up. As you enter this room, you see two really bulky, one female, one male, looks to be human people with big great axes. And you notice coming around the corner a very familiar blue half dragon. And he looks directly at you, Doomstalker, and says, "You survived. I don't know whether to be disappointed or pleased. It's a mix of both, I think." And I need everybody to roll for initiative. And let me get the initiative tracker up.
He's a dragon, right?
He's a half dragon.
Yay!
Pop.
I got a natural 20.
Yay.
Okay, so mine goes up to a 16. Oh, I know why it's like Roland. They changed my token. There we go. Now it has my name. Since he's half dragon, do I get my favorite enemy stuff on that?
Nope.
How unfortunate.
He's not dragony enough.
Oh, of course, he gets a 20.
And we got... Whoa, Cyrus. Cyrus is 20. Cyrus.
Oh. Dang it. Cyrus, what's your dexterity?
It's +1, so you definitely go before me.
No,
Nope.
no. So, I mean, yours would be 21, though, is what I'm saying.
No, I got a 19 on the die.
Yeah, so +1, you got 20.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah.
Got you. I thought you said nat 20.
No, a natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, even with all my initiative bonuses, I only get a 16.
Cyrus, roll again,
Okay,
and just tell me what your D20. Just roll a D20
that's a
and tell me what
crit.
you get. Okay, cool. This is more of to break tie because
Yeah.
you literally
What a
tied.
waste of a crit. That makes me so sad.
So, okay. You
anyone has,
literally
like-
tied with our half dragon friend here because you both have the same dexterity bonus and everything. So that was just to break ties. So
If anybody has like curses or something, that'd be a good thing to use against that guy.
all right.
Cough, cough.
And actually, I'm gonna do something quickly here. I'm gonna change music.
Y'all want a curse? I don't know if we want to say yes to that.
All right, Sister Friederika.
I will move towards there. I will attack this little bitch over there. Bonus action, I'm gonna Rite of Flame.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have 10 foot.
Yeah, I have 10 feet.
Scraping her leg, dropping some blood on her glaive. Lightning bolt blade lights up in flame.
So I'm gonna attack. Oh yes, oh that's gonna be nice. Nat 20.
Oh yeah.
So I will use the power of my magic blade. I mean, I can.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna go on it.
Fuck it up.
Um,
Fuck this trade.
can I use both at the same time?
No, you can only use one at a time.
I'm gonna use the lightning damage additional, so it's gonna add 2d6 and another d20. Oh yes, that's gonna hurt. Oh, he's not gonna like his day. Okay, 7 plus 7, 14 plus 10, 24 plus 10 plus 11, 35 plus 4, 39.
39.
Look, you did
How
this
much of that was the lightning damage?
The lightning damage was 11.
Lightning damage was 11, so we need to half that to 5.
Like,
So 30, 34?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a blue half dragon, so he's resistant to lightning.
Makes sense.
All right. And is that your turn? Steven?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Cyrus.
Yay! Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing my thing. All right.
Does he seem hurt?
Yeah, that hurt him pretty badly. Yeah, he's bloody. He's not happy.
Okay. So I dislike this boy. So I'm going to Hey, Sister Friederika. You wanna be a big lady?
Always.
I'm gonna cast Enlarge Reduce on Sister Friederika.
With the
And-
part large.
Enlarge, yeah. So everything you're wearing and carrying changes size. Any item dropped is returned to normal size. Your size doubles in all dimensions, and your weight is multiplied by 8. You are now a large creature. You also have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Your weapon also grows to match, and you deal an extra 1d4 damage.
That's nice.
Uber smack. And then we're gonna go over to this corner and sit there. And continue to focus on Enlarge Reduce. And then, okay, that's an action. Okay, Yeah, that's everything.
Sure.
All right.
Sure, Chalae.
No, that would be huge.
No, large is 4 square. Huge is 9 square.
Yeah. So large would be like that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a big girl now.
I'm a big lady.
Oh, yeah. It'd be better to go here. All right.
I'm pretty
Alright,
sure
so-
you don't take up 4 squares. Oh wait, no.
Because you actually change in size, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you gotta wait till you do that on your turn, Chalae.
Alex, c'est pas ton tour encore, c'est leur tour.
No, you do. Sorry. I always confuse it with 3.5 rulings. So yeah,
Nope.
you're sorry.
Yeah. Not your turn yet. We'll do that once we get to you.
Yeah, Chalae, I was just saying, yeah, when like you gotta use a curse, but more it's like on your turn. Sorry for the miscommunication.
I need large Friederika, Zhindrolov, and let me actually look at this here. It is 30 foot. And Roland,
Of course.
all to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm lucky I changed my mutagen.
Oh, ouch.
Well, I'm gonna succeed with a 23.
Yep, that succeeds. And let me roll it. Oh, I need to roll. There you go.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
So how you want me to take that damage?
Like a man.
No,
So
like-
half damage.
like 13.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, half damage,
Zhindrolov
don't-
is currently unconscious.
Who?
Zhindrolov.
Oh, damn.
I mean, he just took the full front of 27 damage. So
Yeah. Roland and Friederika take 13 damage. Yep. And he starts laughing. Except for our berserkers, one of them's going to come over here. The other one's going to come up here. Friederika, take a great axe to his face. Or
Nope.
not.
Not today, Satine.
Satan.
Kriv, take a great axe to the face. Or not.
Nope.
Doesn't matter who that would have gone to. I don't think that would have fit anyone. Doomstalker, you got a berserker in your face.
I do, which I'm going to take this opportunity attack and fight with it. Moving over here, you can attack.
Take 15.
Wonderful. Okay, so since this is my first attack, attacking him, I get to do 2 longbows, 1, 2, and my second one does an extra d8 of damage. So I'm assuming all those hit.
Yep.
So he takes 19 damage.
Wow, he's looking really rough. Chalae, now it's your turn. Did you still want to bang?
Curse, 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 curse.
Curse, 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 curse. Oh.
Shit.
Oh, I got to flick wounds instead. For 19 on the berserker
Damn.
in front of you.
Holy moly.
On this one?
All right. Anything else? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It hurt him. You see some black veins come up from the necrotic damage, but he seems to be really tough and really ragey. Not actually in a rage, mechanically speaking, but he's still up. All right. Zhindrolov.
Then saving throw. He fails.
Kriv.
Attacking this fella. This fella. With my glaive.
$13 just hits.
9.
For 9 damage. Do you have any spell slots?
Yeah, I got one. Go ahead and make it a divine strike.
Should be an extra D6, I believe.
2d8. So, another
There you
9.
go. So 18 points of damage. Now he's bloodied.
For Bahamas.
Sister Friederika.
It's not good that our cleric is down, by the way.
Well, our life cleric is down.
Right, the one that heals is down. Sorry.
Well, yeah, this one is gonna go down probably too. So
We can only hope.
does a 23 hits?
Oh yeah, that hits.
It's not a nat 20, unfortunately. I know.
What is your damage bonus?
+7.
Okay, he's dead.
Yes!
Damage bonus. Sorry.
Nice.
Damage bonus. It's +4, but like I have 3 dice, so it's minimum 7.
Yeah,
Nice.
good. But even with your +4 for 1, it
Yeah.
would have killed him. He was. that
He's
poor guy.
unconscious actually.
Oh, you're doing non-lethal.
No, kill him.
Oh yeah,
No.
no, this one is going to be interrogated and everything.
What?
No, we need to do that.
All right.
Roland's not gonna abide by that. Just let me know.
So with the butter staff, the extra large Friederika knocks the half dragon unconscious.
For this turn, I'm just letting go.
All right, Cyrus.
Yay! Okay, so no more concentration for me, but we can do other things.
Wait, why aren't you concentrating anymore?
Well, it depends on what you're
I
gonna do.
can't do another concentration spell.
Right.
So no more concentration for me. So
You're still
we are going-
concentrating, just not making another.
no more
concentration.
concentration spells being cast for me. If y'all want to be so nitpicky, you know what I mean.
Give me.
Right. We're going to magic missile at us. So how is everyone looking? Like, how is...
for the enemies?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me see. This one hasn't been hit. This one is bloodied. Bloodied means they are at or below half their hit points.
How about this boy? Is he okay still?
He's unconscious.
Apparently he's
Oh,
he's unconscious.
He is not dead. He is just unconscious.
Okay.
For
So
now.
I'm gonna magic missile. I'm going to do 2 at this one and 1 at this one. So I'll do the 2 for the guy that hasn't been hit yet.
Okay.
That is 2 3s, so that'll be 8 force damage.
Okay.
And then the one that has been hit will be another 3, so 4 force damage to him as well.
4. All right. You're still looking good.
And I will pose and look pretty and pass.
And continue on.
E.
He's unconscious but stable. Berserker's turn.
How dare he be stable?
Well, Friederika just knocked him unconscious. She didn't actually go for a killing blow. All right. Okay, great axe at Kriv. Take 7.
All right, and vengeful assault.
Okay. I'll hit for another 12. And a great axe to Friederika. That's gonna miss. Thank goodness. Doomstalker.
Alright. Right over here.
Yep.
He takes out his short sword
Mm-hmm.
and
Still is not being very good at the short sword.
this is fine. He's mad, so okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Slay.
Doomstalker, you need to stop.
He just kind of dodges out of the way. Fear inflict wounds. Okay. Don't have a healing word or anything like that for Zhindrolov?
No, like I said, he's a cleric that doesn't have heals.
All clerics have heals, even if they're death clerics. They have access to heals, I should say.
No,
Okay.
yeah, he has access.
All right.
But does he use them? That's the real question.
He has no healing spells prepared.
One save, one failure. So we're still even, Steven. Your loves are right. Kriv.
Let me go ahead. Use one of my potions of healing on him. So 2d4 plus 2 on Zhindrolov.
You don't have any lay on hands?
I used it all to heal myself after that big mistake I made. So 7
Oh.
HP.
Okay.
Because I was like below half of my starting HP. So.
Zhindrolov is conscious and no longer making decisions. Sister Friederika.
I will attack the one next to me.
Yep.
No. 19 on the dice is gonna hit probably.
Yep.
So 3 plus 9, 12 plus 2, 14 plus 4, 18 damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna tell
You rolled your extra d4?
Roland to stop.
All right.
I don't mind
name is-
rolling.
My name is not Roland.
I don't mind rolling intimidation for that. But like, yeah.
I mean, that would take an action, and you already used your action.
Yeah.
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 Cyrus.
All right. So, is this guy? Is he dead now?
No.
No.
He's actually more healthy. He hasn't even bloodied yet.
Okay.
The one by us, there's one that's bloody.
This one right here probably isn't doing too hot. This one.
Well, y'all are over there, so I'll just Ray of Frost this boy.
That's good.
Okay. That is a 12 total?
Nope.
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 Yes.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. That's it.
Berserkers are still gonna berserk it. Kriv is still for healing the priest. Kriv is being attacked. And it's a miss. And then Friederika is gonna get attacked. And just parries away. And his axe actually gets flying.
He dropped his axe? Is that what you're saying?
Yep, I'm gonna say it like went over here. So he has to go pick it up.
Alright.
And actually, he still has moves, so he's gonna run.
Oh, he's gonna get a reaction attack.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. He already took his action, so. But
Oh,
he's gonna make sure he's got
baby,
it.
we like them crits.
Oh!
All right, he's not gonna like his day. Oh wow, no, he's not. He's definitely not gonna like his day. No.
What are you at?
26. 20, 30. 32 plus 4, 36 damage.
He's looking rough. Doomstalker. Nope. Can't get through that armor.
I mean, he's unconscious, right? I should have 15, so it doesn't hit.
No, you have advantage.
You have
Right.
advantage, yeah.
If you hit, you crit.
Right, 15 doesn't hit with advantage.
15 does not hit. Well, in this case, it hits, but it keeps hitting his splint armor.
Oh.
Chalae.
Like, I'm even surprised Sister Friederika wants to keep him alive. I figured Sister Friederika would want to kill him after all the stuff that happened to her.
Friederika is a little bit of a
Like-
murder hobo.
Like, I don't like all the character stuff that happened. Like, it just doesn't even make sense. But,
Oh, it does. He's not gonna die so fast.
Oh lord.
That's okay. You could actually just save your channel divinity because the 15 killed him.
Yay.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I'm not going to have you waste anything. Zhindrolov, not happy, stands up, looks over at the other berserker, and tosses his sacred flame.
My allergies are bugging me.
oh, fail.
And a burst of light pops up underneath him and kills him.
All right.
And there we are. That is combat. Zhindrolov's a
So,
bit exhausted
I'm
and kind
gonna
of sits
tie
on the
him
floor.
up.
telling Doom to not to back off.
He's gonna be so tied up. His wife is gonna be jealous of this BDSM.
All right. This chamber has been enlarged and reshaped from its original forms. The floor and 3 of the walls are smooth, and stalactites and stalagmites have been polished into gleaming columns. Each surface glistens with moisture, and the air is warm and humid. The flat walls of the chamber are decorated with shallow, abstract carvings of dragons. Dragons' tails coil into intricate patterns and knots that flow across the walls. The creature portrayed in the northwest corner stands out, a 5-headed dragon rising from an erupting volcano. Other dragons, which seem dwarfed by the 5-headed monstrosity, flock to its side. A small wooden chest with silver and mother-of-pearl inlays sits on the floor in the corner in front of the monstrous dragon carving.
Could I investigate it and check for traps?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Okay.
I will take him with
That
me.
is an unnatural 20.
Nice. Where is it?
Up here, right? This area?
Yep.
Okay.
You were sitting right next to it.
Yeah.
From what you can tell, you can't see any sort of traps.
Alright, I don't see anything. Yoink, open it.
You can't. It's locked.
I would like to point my little tiny old dragon claw at the lock, and I'm gonna cast knock.
I heard
You
that
hear
sound many
you hear a
times.
little click.
Wait, what's locked or unlocked?
So,
The chest?
knock.
Actually, hold on. Does knock do locks or does it just do doors?
I thought it was
Do
just
lots
the
too.
A
word.
lock, a chest, or a padlock.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mundane or magical means, it's held shut, it is unlocked, it suppresses arcane lock, and when I cast a spell, a loud knock, audible for at least as far as 300 feet, emanates from the target object.
And it unlocks.
Yoink! Okay, open.
Cool.
I'll go and investigate down the stairs.
Okay, well, let's just go with that. Okay, so
Sister
here's what you
Friederika is
find.
normal size again.
Okay, I lose the concentration. Do you give me access to moving the blue dragon, or do you just assume it's on me?
We can, but let's resolve what's happening in this room first.
Sure, no problem.
Because there's a chest with stuff inside,
Oh, nice. We like
which
chests.
I think people would actually thoroughly enjoy. The chest contains a few of the choicest items seized. Oh, actually, no. Inside are a string of pearls, a gold and sapphire ring,
String of
And a
pearls, a gold and sapphire ring, and
actually, I'm gonna just copy and paste this. So,
okay.
just to make it easier for you guys. But some of what's actually in there is not listed on here. But there's more. Oh, okay. And a half dozen
my.
masterfully cut and polished precious gems. Also, you find a pair of gloves, of leather gloves, which looks like they have some pockets on the outside. And there's a strange symbol on the back of the hands.
Gloves with pockets and strange symbol.
There is also. It looks like it's some sort of it's a skeleton key.
Skeleton key question mark.
We're gonna what's the name? We're gonna divide everything afterward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll identify stuff after we finish the dungeon.
Yeah,
I can help with that too.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna identify each gem and everything.
Yeah. It looks like a interesting that the skeleton key. It looks like it may be made of mithril.
Ooh, mithril skeleton.
Yeah, let me actually get you a picture of it, because I actually have a picture of this one. But of course, I need to create a handout for it, so bear with me. Just call it that. Looks like that.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cool!
Yay!
All right. And you said you're going to cast Identify on it?
After we finish the dungeon.
Okay. All right. It's actually 3 o'clock, so this is actually the end of it.
That we can do Identify.
So, I will. You cast Identify on it, and which you cast Identify on first.
We'll do the key first.
All right, the key. This mithril skeleton key was forged by the blood of 12 master thieves executed for trying to steal magic items during the Age of Arcanum in Exandria. This has been known as the Infiltrator's Key.
Oh, shit.
The Infiltrator's Key grants the following benefits. The key can be used as thieves' tools for the purpose of opening locks. When using the key, you are considered proficient in thieves' tools, and you have advantage on ability checks to open locks. While holding the key, your steps are muffled, giving you advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to move silently.
I wonder who that would be good for.
Advantage on dexterity stealth checks and move silently. Perfect.
You know what it would also be kind of good for? Zhindrolov.
Or me, because
Or
apparently
Friederika.
I
Although
fail
Friederika's
every
actually
stealth
pretty
check. I haven't gotten higher than an 8 on a stealth check so far
Let's
this
be honest.
campaign.
Weirdly, I'm doing pretty good on my stealth checks.
Okay, do you want to know what the gloves are?
Yes.
You identify them as quick draw gloves.
Okay, that's fine.
Just from the name, you knew this was yours. During the Divine Wars of Iodrum, Corellon's champion Elrendir Makari crafted a new type of weapon, firearms. Elrendir quickly mastered the volatile weapons, becoming known as the fastest draw in all of Iodrum. Corellon blessed his gloves, tools, and weapons, merging them into a single item. While attuned to these gloves, you gain the following proficiencies. Proficiencies for firearms and tinker's tools.
For
The quick draw-
firearms and tinkers.
You'll be able to actually look this up on D&D Beyond in your equipment.
Okay.
The quick draw gloves carry a set of tinker's tools, obviously. You may use them to craft ammunition or at half the cost, repair damaged firearms, or even draft or create new ones. DM's discretion. As a bonus action, you can summon either a quick shot pistol or a long shot rifle. Only one weapon can be summoned at a time. You can use another bonus action to switch weapons.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm taking those girls are mine.
Those are Doomstalkers.
Someone else can have the key. I
Based-
will take the gloves.
Based off of the descriptions, these are two of those legendary artifacts.
Okay. And okay, so I don't know if this is spoilers or anything, but I looked up Infiltrator's key and there are 3 different ones.
Yes, that's the spoilers. You're looking at the dormant one.
Okay. I didn't open anything, but I just added the dormant one.
Well, we
spoilers.
we already know we already know this is a legendary artifact. So
Can I get the key? Since I'm always bad at doing like.
What? You just said you were fine doing your stealth checks.
I'm not failing my stealth check.
You already have a legendary artifact. You have
Fair
the
enough.
spear.
I think the key should go to either me or Zhindrolov.
Probably,
Take it, Cyrus.
probably Zhindrolov because he
Yeah,
has
I think Zhindrolov as well.
because he has disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, and it'll put him up there.
well, so if Friederika, to be fair, Friederika has disadvantage in stealth. That's the only thing is that I think Friederika has better dex bonus.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just being lucky. My
And,
luck is gonna run out at some point.
and
you have a
Friederika
legendary item already.
has an artifact.
Yeah.
It's just a magic item.
Yeah, I mean, here's the out
No,
of
it's one of the
out of
legendary
game
artifacts.
is the reason I'm giving this now. The really the only reason is like, oh, I just realized there's no one who can pick locks. So let's make this easy. Basically, whoever has it can pick lock.
Right. But I mean, if y'all remember, like they said something about legendary artifacts, and that spear is one of them. Like,
Yeah.
so it's
Oh,
not
I-
just a magic item; it's also one of the legendary artifacts they talked about.
Yeah, and you've got the first. You found the first Exandrian artifact.
Right.
Yeah, so I think that we'll give the key to Is Zhindrolov's player planning on coming back? I can't remember his name because I'm awful with names.
He's hoping to come back when he is stuck in 8-bit. I don't remember his actual name. But he, because of how busy his work is being, he's going to be gone for at least December. So hopefully,
Yeah, he
can come
says
back in
hopefully
December.
he'll be back by December.
So I'm hoping he'll be able to come back and everything. If not, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
And maybe you'll just have a pocket life cleric.
Yeah. 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 Well, I think we'll just give the key to Zhindrolov because it specifically says that your steps gives you
Right.
your steps are muffled and I fly.
We need
So-
we need the elephant to be muffled.
Yeah. So we'll give the key to Zhindrolov.
The elephant in the room needs to be muffled.
Okay.
And you said those gloves are on B&D Beyond.
Yeah, both
Yep.
of them are. So yeah, you should be able to just add it to your character.
Well,
How do I?
So here's what you would add to your character sheet on D&D Beyond for the quick drop of gloves. You would get the quick drop gloves, which you'll have to attune.
Correct.
The quick shot pistol, which is just listed as quick shot, and the long shot should be just listed as long shot. You can add those. Those don't require attunement. I didn't make them require attunement, just because all three of these items are essentially the same item.
Right, and you just summon them and just dispel them out.
Yeah. So it's like you do a command word and boof, you got the one. Do the other command word, boof, you got the other. I mean, I think that at least for the quick shot pistol, that your command word would be draw.
Yeah.
And then if you're switching over to the long shot rifle, you go, it's high noon.
Oh my god.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
I mean, it is. The character name I made up was Elronder Makari. Which, if you know anything from Overwatch, it's pretty close. So, yeah.
What's the? Oh, okay, I see it. Oh shit! I just looked at the damage. Ouchie.
Now, keep in mind that the long shot pistol and the long shot rifle are repeating weapons, which means they have the feature of being able to magically create their own ammunition.
Right.
So you don't. So you technically could ignore the loading property. However, it's magically creating mundane bullets. Because it's a magic weapon, it still can be considered as magical when you fired it. But it's still just essentially a mundane bullet. And it can also misfire.
Right. Yeah.
So it still has the functionality. It's just the fact that you don't have to worry about actually having ammunition. But if you learn to create your own ammunition and make special ammunition, you can still load it.
Yeah.
So it still gives you the option to do that.
And I guess like for misfires, that's only if you roll like on the D20 like to attack, right?
Right.
That's how it works.
It's what you roll in the D20. If you roll a 1, it misfires.
Yeah.
Or it has a different misfire range, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then reloading is that's just like a
reload. Yeah, reload is like for the quick shot pistol, you can fire 6 times before you would have to reload. In the case, because it's a repeating shot, you can skip that.
Correct. Yeah.
Or if you empty everything, you could then load your own ammunition if it's like some other special ammunition.
Right. Gotcha.
But this way you don't have to worry too much about ammunition. It's just if you want to like make it like lightning shot or something like that.
Right. I would have to make like special bullets or whatever.
Yeah, and then you would actually have to use that loading feature.
Right. Which would be like a good like thing for extra damage, you know what I mean? So yeah, I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I had a question for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to finish the dungeon before we head out, or do you want? Or
yeah, I think we'll just stop here.
Okay.
And I will consider that you guys can find a safe place and take a long rest because Zhindrolov actually needs it.
But actually, can we do this room?
Yeah.
After that, we could do the long rest right there.
Yeah.
Do we level up?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
I just wanted to ask.
Aww.
So let's make sure.
Do we do the long rest right here?
I mean, let's assume you complete that room. We haven't done anything in that room yet.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Do you guys are okay if we do it?
Or you can do it in the shrine.
We should just end it because then we'll start on like with this fresh for next time.
This is like we're pausing in the middle of the dungeon. We may or may not do a rest between. We can determine that next one. But
Perfect.
we're over time. But I think this is one of the things where it's like, want to keep going.
Yes, I want to keep going, even though I have a lot of distractions on my part.
Yeah. So in any case, I'm gonna go to post show. Thank you, folks, for watching extra long version of this. I'm really excited because I was able to do all that stuff. So, stream. We will see you later.
Bye.
Have